Without giving a warning, I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. Let's let it go, don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
Well, there are so many souls that might just get along with mine. But if I was forced to find one, it would only take some time. And I'm sure that it would be okay, yeah, it would be alright. But it won't be you, no, it won't be you. 'Cause they wouldn't care the way you do, with that innocence but passion too. No, I don't think they could ever replicate, no. And that crazy little voice you do, no one else would make me smile like you. Yeah, today I looked at you and then I knew that I would never find another you. That I would never find another you. That I would never find another you. Oh, the other day we asked each other about this very thing. What would it be like if we had never met? What would it bring? And it didn't take me long to tell you just what I would sing. Girl, that I need you. Yeah, that I need you. Yeah. 'Cause they wouldn't care the way you do, with that innocence but passion too. No, I don't think they could ever replicate.
running away. Thought that you wanted to stay. All the words unspoken said that you loved me today. So how could you leave for LA? Oh, you left me broken. I'm reading all your letters. It doesn't make it better. You're living in my mind for free. I'm drinking all the liquor. I'm picturing you with her. You're nothing but a memory. You're out of reach, left me in the open. Your love for me, deeper than the ocean. So why did you break me apart? You left me with all of these scars. Ooh, you left me broken. Ooh, you left me broken. Ooh, you left me broken. Why are you letting us go? Thought that you wanted me close. Drunk on this emotion. How can I even go home? With you is all that I've known. Oh, you left me broken. I'm reading all your letters. It doesn't make it better. You're living in my mind for free. I'm drinking all the liquor. I'm picturing you with her. You're nothing but a memory. You're out of reach, left me in the open. Your love for me, deeper than the ocean. So why did you break me apart? You left me with all of these scars. Ooh, you left me broken. Ooh, you left me broken. Ooh, you left me broken.
Devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand, bang, got my hand, bang, got my hand. Call
never seen. The greatest the world has ever revealed. I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go!
Let's go.
What is going on, everyone? Welcome to the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. It is Faisal Kamisa and Chuboy back with you again. And Chuboy, we had an unbelievable week last week when we were going through the Xbox leg of this tournament. And my God, what a week it was. Before we get into any action today, let's take a look back at what went on just 1 week ago. Ronaldo, ball roll, goal.
Oh, you love to see it.
Yusuf Atal to Vieira. Vieira, quick pass onto Ronaldo. Ronaldo to CR7, R9.
Ooh.
One will two, that's a goal. And here's a chance already. The goal machine.
He's not like these other guys that Jay Hearn played. This is the GOAT machine, as we like to call him here in Canada.
And if you wanted some tension going into leg two, Chuboy, it might be there.
How? Oh my God. He almost blocked it.
Ball back to him. Jay Hearn can only laugh. My goodness, what a shot. Jay Hearn to get himself in this game. Maybe another one here in the final minute of stoppage time in the first half. Yeah. Lots of space.
Oh,
He's got a goal. Back and forth we go.
1 minute left.
Oh.
Oh.
What a final, Chuboy. Holy.
Wow.
Jay Hearn, look, you can feel the agony. He knows how close he was. All right, Chu, I knew it was exciting, but when I hear my own voice crack like it did during that final, that's when I know things were insane. Take us back through your reactions going through that final, which was just so crazy last week.
Yeah, it was insane because, again, we didn't really expect Jay Hearn, who of course is an actual CPL player in real life on the real pitch, to show up on the virtual pitch so well. And of course, Goal Machine is probably one of the most known Canadian pro players out there in FIFA. And the fact that Jay Hearn took him to just a 1-goal advantage in the end, he almost tied it even, was a big surprise. But of course, Goal Machine just has the experience, has the technical ability to see it through. So hopefully we'll see some gameplay as good as we saw last week.
Yeah, I mean, look, if we're in for anything like last week, we're in for a good next few hours. And we appreciate all of you kicking it here with us as well. Look, this season is extra special. In the first place, we're crowning an eCPL champion for the first time. You know, the situation of the world made it such that we couldn't over the last couple of seasons. But this one is a little more special because there are 2 reserved seats at the North American playoffs for the Global Series on the road to the FIFA eWorld Cup. Tonight's winner will represent their club and country at the North American playoffs as the eCPL PlayStation champion, joining our Xbox champion from last week, Goal Machine, at the playoffs. Let's take a look, Chuboy, at our finalists in this event, because again, there's some pretty big names here that are, participating here. So I'm going to go through the list here. We've got Arash from Vancity Esport representing Pacific FC. We've got Jimmy from Cavalry FC, Estevo from FC Edmonton, Joshua Estevez, Mateo Bozzetto, Beastie Boz from Valor FC, Alex from HFX Wanderers, Ahmed Jamal, call him AJ, You Gotta Chill is the name on York United, which I see you're repping again. We'll talk about that in a hot second. Ajit Power from Atletico Ottawa, and Solvent Mir from Forge FC. Anybody stand out to you amongst the 8 we've got here so far?
I would say 2 players, and it's unfortunate that they're playing each other in the first match up, because I think these are 2 players who are probably gonna, one of them is probably gonna go to the final, win it all, in my opinion. Ajit Power is an incredible player. He's been around for quite a bit in the FIFA scene. He is always proud to represent Canada in any way that he can, and he's such a strong opponent. But then he's going up against Lou 11. Of course, you see his fans in the chat already. He's got a lot of great support, and he did take a big name last week in the FIFA Global Series. He beat Joxan, who's one of the best, if not the best, North American pro on the PlayStation. Of course, Joxan has won three-peats in the Global Series. He's won Continental Cups, and Lou 11, if I'm saying that right. Lou, if you're in the chat, let me know if I'm saying that right, if my French is okay. But, taking that big scalp is going to be a big confidence boost in this tournament.
11 is ons, I think, in French. I'm going to say 11, though, just to keep it,
We'll say
just to
ons.
keep it, just to keep it safe and make us sound a little bit smarter here. All right, well, let's take a look at the finalist profiles ahead of today's matchups. So I'm going to put you on the spot right away, Chu. I'm going to ask, and you can tell us in the chat as well. Let us know who you're repping, where you're repping from. We appreciate that, of course. We want to see the pride come out there in that chat. But Chu, look, you got the York gear on again. Didn't go very well for you 1 week ago. Look, I appreciate you coming back strong, Once I took an L and then came back, right? Okay, York United FC gear on. Your favorite this week is who?
I gotta represent York 9. Of course, didn't work out for me last time around, but I'm gonna go with You Gotta Chill as well. But I also got to give a shout out to Colonel Caffey, who's also from around here. He's also from Ontario. Colonel Caffey, he's playing for the Forge FC. So he is gonna be a great competitor. So you know what, York 9, but I'll use the excuse. I'm happy for anybody that wins. I'm happy for if it's. If it's Agit Power, he's a good buddy. Agit Power, Colonel Caffey, Lou, all those guys are great.
All right. Well, listen, like I said last week, I can still be bought. I don't have an allegiance. I don't have any affection right.
Oh, I think we might have some issues with his camera, but hopefully we'll get him back in. So, like we mentioned before, we got great players, Agit Power, of course, who is going to be representing Atletico Ottawa. We got Colonel Caffey for Forge FC as well. So we'll be getting into those matches in a second. But shout out to all the guys in the chat for tuning in today. Hopefully you guys are going to be getting some great FIFA action. Let me know in the chat where you guys are watching from. Are you in Canada? It's okay if you're in the States as well. It's okay to watch some CPL action if you're in the States. No worries about it. We will not hold it against you whatsoever. So you can also win some prizes today as well. In case you guys didn't know through the chat, we got this great new era prize pack in there. You can see all the different hats that you're able to win. Oh, are you back?
Am I back?
Yeah, I think you're back. There you go.
All right. Should I run this? Should I run through this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, let me let the people know that are watching on PC on Twitch. And again, as True Boy was saying, great prizes for tonight's show. We've got team jerseys, new era City Edition hats, exclusive new era eCPL Finals 2021 t-shirts, and we're giving them away the pretty unique way through Sports Buff. Here's what you need to do. Make sure you're logged in to your Twitch account. When you notice a buff pop up, answer it. Each correct answer gets you points on the leaderboard, which you can view at any time in the top right corner of your screen. Now, listen, Chew Boy and I may or may not be playing along tonight. And if we finish in the top 10, I'm just saying that's a chance away from you to win one of those prizes. No, but we'll be nice. But listen, you want to play, you want to win because the gear is hot and we want you to be in there again. Listen, here are the prizes. First place, a club jersey, new era City Edition out of your choice, a new era Finals t-shirt, and a CPL scarf. That's loaded. Second place, new era t-shirt, City Edition, hat of your choice, and a CPL scarf. Third to fifth, you get a new era City Edition hat of your choice. And sixth to 10th place, a new era t-shirt. Not bad, not bad. Now, before we get to action here, let's talk about some exciting news from last week. Recently crowned eCPL Xbox champion Goal Machine from Forge FC. He's representing Canada at the E Nations Cup. And alongside him, well, the man we're about to see playing for Atletico Ottawa, Chu, what do you think of the duo representing Canada?
I think it's probably the strongest duo that we could send to the E Nations Cup. You know, these are the two highest ranking Canadian players on Xbox and PlayStation. You can see them there. Power, who is playing today, and Goal Machine. So I think, you know, they're going to put the whole world on notice. These guys are not underdogs. So I know, you know, Canada goes into a lot of tournaments when it comes to football, when it comes to soccer. And they go in as underdogs. These guys are not underdogs. These guys have played some of the best players in the world.
Yeah.
They've taken some big names in the past as well. So I don't think anybody's going to take them lightly. If they do, it's going to be a big mistake. And I think these guys are going to do very well at the E Nations Cup.
I express the same sentiments as you did. And it's time to see one of those players right now. Atletico Ottawa versus HFX Wanderers. It's Agit Power versus Lou 11. It's our first quarterfinal match of the day. Game is on, Chew Boy. We are so excited to have you all here with us. Of course, let us know in the chat where you're watching from. And you are watching the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. There's Agit Power already on the board. We just sang his praises. And you know what? Team of the Week Neymar isn't a bad way to get your first goal. Isn't a bad player to have on your squad.
No, it is not a bad player to have at all. And Agit Power doing what he does, starting quickly. Of course, you saw no reaction whatsoever. That's how you know how serious this guy is when it comes to his FIFA. No emotion. The best players never show any emotion when they score. It's like what Balotelli said, you know, the mailman doesn't celebrate when he delivers the mail. So why should you celebrate so much when you're scoring, when you're meant to score?
Same Balotelli that took off his shirt after scoring against United, right? That's the same guy?
Oh, yeah, that guy. He was good at his time.
Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure he didn't celebrate a lot either, right? But that's okay.
True.
All right. Lou 11 trying to get one back here. Went down early to Agit Power. Nice Neymar shot. Agit Power, as we said, representing Canada. And he is one of the forces on this console, right, Chu? For those who don't know, tell us a little bit about his pedigree.
His pedigree is absolutely insane. I mean, this guy has been in the previous CPL tournaments in the past. He actually won one of our stay-at-home tournaments last season. And he is a very well, I mean, look, he also plays in a lot of local tournaments like the Tuesday Night Football tournaments. He has a win there. He's going to go for the long shot. Oh, my goodness. I thought that was going in. And like I said, he's just applying the pressure right now against Lou 11. Lou's not getting any chance to get out of this press. I want to see what kind of formation that Agit Power is playing with. But Agit Power, again, this guy just loves his FIFA. That's all he is. He's one of the most positive guys, I would say, in the North American FIFA community. Always happy to play, always down to represent Canada, and he's doing so very well. He's representing Atletico Ottawa very well.
Yeah, we love to see that. We spent some time last week speaking about the impact that Canadians have had in the FIFA esports world. Maybe you could reiterate some of those points, because there seems to be a lot of really, really good players coming out from the north that play this game.
Oh, yeah, definitely a lot of good players, mostly on the east side of Canada. Of course, you know, these two guys playing right now are in the top 10 of the PlayStation side of the FIFA Global Series ranking. So we have Agit Power is at 4th place. So he is 4th place. He's the 4th best North American player right now. That's the U.S., that's Canada, that's Mexico. And Lou 11 is placed in 6th after that huge victory that he had, after that great run that he had in the last FIFA Global Series tournament, the North American qualifies for, I believe. So it shows how many good players there are in Canada. I mean, in the past, we've had tons of top 10 players. Phil B, 94. We've had Goal Machine, of course, who won last week on Xbox. We've had Dilfin as well. So many good, a lot of good talent here. For, you know, the amount of people that we have in Canada, it's kind of crazy that we have so many good FIFA players. Of course, Canada is such an international country that a lot of these guys, you know, from their, you know, some of them might have immigrated here from other countries, but they always bring their love for soccer. So it's great to see.
Mm-hmm. Man, so you're saying we've got a stacked first quarterfinal here, eh?
Definitely a stacked one. I also shout out to Colonel Caffey. He's ranked 10th as well. So we do have 3 top 10 players on the PlayStation on the North American leaderboards right now. So again, the fact that 3 out of 10, like when you consider that, and the, you know, the amount of the population of Canada. It's we just have a great density of FIFA players. Not too sure why. I don't know what's in the water over here, but whatever it is, it's pretty good.
Yeah, listen, you had me hyped last week when you started to big up this tournament today by talking about the star power that's going to be here. We might have a goal here. It's Lou with a move, another move.
Oh.
Can't get it to go, and his player is offside at the end.
Yeah, he took a touch too many, maybe a bit of delay on his end.
I thought so too.
Yeah, he went for that extra fake shot. I don't think that he thought that he would get past that defender easily. He did have that space, but again, went for that fake shot and ended up running into one of Agipower's defenders, and Agipower was able to get the block.
Let's see if Agipower can make him pay for that mistake. He tries a shot cross goal.
Oof.
Just a little bit wide there and cannot double his lead. Yeah, I was saying before the chances there that you had me hyped last week, just bigging up how stacked this tournament would be. And when you speak about the rankings and where some of these players rank, we're privileged to be able to call this today. And we hope you guys understand just how great this is going to be for the next few hours, getting to see some top-end FIFA players, do their thing here. And the fact that they're coming out of Canada makes it just incredibly more both patriotic and just cool in general to have them happen here, or to have this happen here.
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be half time is gonna hit right now, and good half for Agipower again. Lou had that one chance, but fortunately wasn't able to take it. And we'll see what happens in the second half. Of course, we do have away goals. Don't forget, guys, aggregate score and away goals. We will confirm who is playing at home. I believe it is Agipower right now, but we'll just double check on that for you guys. But great start from Agipower, starting off strong. He always likes to dominate the possession. Very aggressive attacker as well. He doesn't just sit back. But Lou, he's got the fans in the chat, so he doesn't want to let them down.
And I should remind you guys, it's aggregate goals because this is a two-leg thing. They're playing one leg now. They'll play another leg after this, and the winner on score on aggregate will go through to the semi-final. You got Agipower in the green, Lou in the dark kit. It's 1-0 for Agipower, who scored early with Neymar. A chance for Lou on one end, another chance for Agipower right away on the other end, but only the one goal so far. Faisal Kamisa Chuboy here with you. Second half action in our first match of the day at the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final, presented by New Era. I like these green kits. Really, no kit clash here, Chu.
Yeah, honestly, I've been noticing that it's a common theme amongst a lot of the North American players. They do like this neon green kit as the away team's kit. So we're playing on Lou's home console, I believe, and then Agipower is his away team. And they like the neon kit because, it stands out a bit more, so you can read your opponents very well, while you get the darker kit. Usually a lot of the guys will go for a darker kit, or if they have a team, they go for that team kit. But that neon kit is something that you might see quite a bit in a lot of the North American tournaments.
Almost guaranteed not to clash with anybody or cause any kind of issues in seeing the ball, which I know is a thing when some people play this game. Here is Lou. Kyle Walker now with the ball. To Kulusevski. Back to Walker. Walker. Ball into Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe trying to get around Varane. He does. Trying to get around Davies. He does. And finds himself back in this game with a lovely, lovely goal. Kylian Mbappe, team of the year, tying this one up. Nice goal, Chu.
Yeah, that was a great goal from Lou. Agipower a bit disappointed that he was able to use that Mbappe fake shot around his defender, so needs to tighten up there. But Lou, he's back in this 1-1, and now it's anybody's game. We'll see what happens.
Lou trying to get a second right away. Can't get by the defense on that occasion. Plays the ball out wide to Neymar. Neymar goes back to Canadian boy Alphonso Davies. To Neymar to Davies. Varane with the ball. To Mbabu. Another instance of fullback at center back, which is not surprising. Here's Neymar to Atal. To Renato Sanchez, to Vieira. Mbappe now. Patient with the ball is Agit Power. You mentioned it. Likes to have his possession. Tried to curl one in. Doesn't get past the defender at the edge of the box. But Agit Power regains the ball. Here he is with Ronaldo. To Vieira, back to Ronaldo. Really good, patient defense by Lou, not making any kind of lunge towards a player to not give any space to Agit Power there. He's just forced to hold the ball and really wait for an opening and hope and pray that one happens. Could this be it? Ronaldo at the edge of the box. Still not much to go, but he finds some space. Another move.
Ooh.
A second move.
Oh.
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 Still has the ball, though, this Agit Power.
Oh, wow.
Find some space. Fires it
Oh,
over
no,
the net.
Neymar.
Oh.
Oh.
Chances and chances and patient build-up. He took off like a lot of time on that clock, but couldn't get the ball to go. Maybe here, a mistake from Lou. Oh,
Oh.
that ball hit me. That ball hit me.
I don't know what exactly happened there. It was a misfire from, maybe that was Neymar, but Agit Power, 2 great chances. He was trying to capitalize on that mistake from Lou. Not too sure what Lou was trying to do, trying to play it out of his penalty area. Makes a soft pass, and Agit Power gobbles the ball up, but unfortunately Neymar, even though he's got the 5-star Wii foot, doesn't get it on net. Maybe he gets a deflection because it is a corner, so maybe that's what happened.
That is a corner. Yeah. 15 minutes or so to go. See if somebody can find a winner ahead of leg 2 of this star-studded first quarterfinal matchup. Atletico Ottawa, HFX Wanderers. Lou 11, Agit Power, representing their sides. And we see you guys representing them in the chat right now as well. Here's Lou. Tries to pass out of the box. It's Varane, though, that gobbles it. Hitting the 80th minute. Feza Kamisa Chuboy here with you. See if we can get a winning goal. Here's Mbabu to Davies. Davies looking for someone to pass to. Forced to go back to Vieira. Finds Kylian Mbappe. To Ryan Kent. Vieira. To Renato Sanchez. To Vieira. Here's Ronaldo. Ball's given away, and maybe it's Lou that has the last goal in his bag right now. 84th minute. 1-1. Lou 11, Agit Power, Atletico Ottawa, HFX Wanderers. Our first quarterfinal match of the day. Here's Lou with Bruno Fernandes. Pass to Reece James to João Cancelo. Back to James. It's Kyle Walker with the ball. To Ferland Mendy. Mendy. To Kulusevski. What's the strategy here, Chu? I hear a lot of pros talk about they want to hold the ball for the final chance of the game and not give up something like this, a last-minute counter where you know your players are a bit scrambled.
I mean, that's usually the idea, but unfortunately, Lou gives up the ball. Agit Power has the final chance now, and he definitely wants to use that. Just get an advantage. He's got Mbappe here, looking for some space. He's using Ryan Kent for birthday. That's a player that you've seen devastate people in the weekend league, so we'll see what happens there with Ryan Kent. But unfortunately, no chances there for Agit Power in the end, and we end this leg 1-1.
Sound like you're speaking from some experience there when you talk about Ryan Kent.
Yeah, I'm speaking from PTSD from FIFA 20 with that Ryan Kent. The informs and the summer heat versions were absolutely devastating. So I do not want to see him in my FIFA ever again. But, you know, they just had to add him to FUT birthday, didn't they?
Well, you knew he needed to get a FUT item, right? Because of the lord that he became in FIFA 20. Man, I turned on FIFA 20 for the first time yesterday in a long time, and you know what? I saw his picture, and I'm like, I'm out. I don't want to relive any of these traumatic memories right now. I just want to get out of here right now. All right, so game one in the books. Not a bad way to start between Agit Power and Lou 11. 1-1 Atletico Ottawa and HFX Wanderers. We will get you the result of that matchup coming up. We had another match going on at the same time. Forge FC, York United FC, which featured Solvent and You Gotta Chill. That first matchup went the way of You Gotta Chill, winning 2-1. We're going to get you to Leg 2 action live here with Chuboy and myself when they start in mere seconds. But, you know, it's no surprise, Chu, that it's another close matchup to start things off. When you talk about how good these competitors are and just how close they are in skill level, it wouldn't surprise me if we see a lot of really, really tight matchups.
Yeah, we probably will see a lot of tight matchups. You would expect that Colonel Caffey, aka he's got Solvent Meyer as his gamer tag. You would expect him to have the advantage here. Of course, he's had a lot of experience. He had a great FIFA Global Series a few months ago as well, just like Lou did this past couple weeks. So he has more experience, you would say. And so hopefully he can see this out in the second leg and move on to the next round.
All right, we are just seconds away from getting you to the second match of our day. Of course, what you're watching is the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. $2,000, by the way, for the winner. No prizes for second place. Although, again, there are seats on the line here for the North American playoffs, and that is a huge honor and a huge distinction, and it gives you a chance to make some huge noise in the global FIFA scene. Again, 2 reserve seats at the North American playoffs for the global series on the road to the FIFA E World Cup. The winner tonight will represent their club and country at the North American playoffs as the eCPL PlayStation champ. Goal Machine, of course, winning on the Xbox 1 week ago, and these two are ready to go. AJ versus Faisal. Hey, what's up, man? Coming at you right now. That's Forge FC and York United FC doing their thing here. And it should be a great second leg. A sub already.
Shout out to Hamilton Forge for getting 2 amazing players in Goal Machine and Colonel Caffey. They probably have the most stacked lineup in terms of CPL. So they're a bit lucky. I'm telling you, all the best players for some reason are in Ontario. I don't know why, but they're always in Ontario, always around like Etobicoke area. I think Colonel Caffey's from Kitchener. I told him apologies when he told me that. Not a lot to do in Kitchener right here.
On.
So
hating on the 519 like that, man, or the 226.
I mean, what do you do in Kitchener? Exactly.
Yeah, really. Hey, listen, you see the Sport Buff pop-ups enabled there. Make sure you get your thoughts in there, guys, and make sure you vote. And you can earn some big prizes. There's one right there. Will there be 6.5 goals in this game? Over, under? Let us know. I put my vote in, although I think I'm going to be wrong in that regard, but that's okay. Can I change mine? No, they're not going to let me. That's okay. I deserve to be wrong there. No goals yet in this one, though. Between York United and Forge FC. Alphonso Davies, see him in the midfield here in this game. Here's Ronaldo. Advantage right now goes the way of York United. 2-1 over Forge FC right now. Remember, 2-leg aggregate score. Away goals used as a tiebreaker if needed. There's everything to play for Forge FC right now. Eric Cantona out wide to Kylian Mbappe. To Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. To Alphonso Davies. To Ronaldo. Eric Cantona. To Ronaldo. Is he on? I thought he was off, and referee confirms just that. Little offside there. Means the ball goes the other way. It's a Pele sighting. That's nice. A little Bruno Fernandes action as well. Best midfielder in the world. Sorry.
Thanks.
Neymar. There's Adama Traore. My guess is Fut Freeze left back Adama Traore, and not Fut Birthday given where he's playing there. But shout out Adama Traore for getting multiple special items in the game this year.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if that's a good thing because that Adama, let me just say, the striker is absolutely insane. The left back is very sweaty, and also that's a great goal from Ahmed. And it looks like Colonel Caffey, aka Faisal, might be in a bit of trouble here. Great little build-up play, great interchange, quick 1-2s, and Ronaldo, team of the year. You see the 98. When you see the 98, you know he's not gonna miss.
1-0 for AJ. That is York United 3, Forge FC 1. Work to do, as True Boy mentioned, to get back in this tie and try to earn a spot in the semifinals. Just over halfway through this first half of leg 2. Meanwhile, we'll keep you posted on leg 2 between Atletico Ottawa and HFX Wanderers. We'll give you an update after this matchup as well. What's going on there? Got one Bender brother. Got Mbabu playing center back to Atal. That's James Tavernier. Back to Atal. To Renato Sanchez. Mbabu. Big switch to Wendell. Don't see his item used too much. What if? Now here's Kylian Mbappe trying to go back post. Doesn't find Ronaldo, but it's Yusuf Atal that picks up the ball. Now Renato Sanchez. Sanchez into Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Has Eric Cantona coming in. He tries the finesse shot. Just misses.
Yeah, I usually don't pick that finesse shot option. Finesse shot this year, not too accurate. A lot of the guys, they just kind of go with that power shot across the face of goal, depending on where the keeper is going to move. So that finesse shot from Kanta, I mean, there is this one angle that it does work on towards the edges of the box, but again, just not the best shot selection from AJ, but he's got a few skills here with Ronaldo, but can't find the space. Colonel Caffey needs to make something happen. Looks like he's playing like a 4-4-2, so he's trying to get the players out wide like you see here with the towel, but might need to switch something up. Maybe switch it up to 4-3-1-2. Needs 2 goals real quick, so if it doesn't change anything by this first half, I think by halftime he'll definitely add 4-3-1-2 to his arsenal just to get a few goals, 2 strikers, 1 attacking mid, and a lot of attacking runs from the midfields. But AJ's making a great run with Mbappe here. What's he going to do? Ball roll, gives it a shot, but Pope with the save.
Did he need the ball roll? Did he need the ball roll?
Yes and no. Oh, Pope with another save, but the ball roll, when you throw that in right before you shoot, it does give you this extra bit of accuracy, actually. And also, it creates a bit of space. I think he needed just a bit of space away from the defender. So I think the ball roll was necessary in that situation.
Fair enough. That's why you're here, to help break this bad boy down with me. I appreciate that. And I'm going to use that as well. Nice ball over the top to Neymar. Forge need a goal. They need 2 goals. 1 to start, though, as we get close to halftime here in leg 2. York United, Forge FC. York up 3-1 on aggregate, 1-0 in this game, thanks to a lovely goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That's where we stand right now. Now let's see if there's any tactic change going on. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I think he does have to change some tactics. We're not seeing his screen right now, but he's going right into it. Not a long pause, right? So he might have the game plan set already, but he definitely needs to change his in-game plan because these 2 goals, he got 45 minutes to save his tournament, and this 4-4-2 doesn't seem to be working. But so far, it seems like he's stuck to it. I still see the banks of 4 there, 2 strikers up top. I'm expecting that to change about like the 65th minute, 60th minute maybe, if he doesn't get a goal on a few plays right here. But he's got Pele and Ronaldo up top. Ronaldo with the ball roll, trying to find Sanchez. Finds him. Gives it to Bruno. I don't know if he's offside. He's onside. Ronaldo's through. Oh, my goodness. That was the chance that would have got him in.
A chance. Oh, that was one. Let's see if he's got Another one there because he needs to score. Free kick from the edge of the box. Yusuf Attal plays it in. It's headed out, but straight back to Bruno Fernandes, who tries a finesse shot from just outside the box. No good.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of the pros lately are trying that. They're trying that finesse shot just outside of the box. So maybe they know something I don't, because usually when I see a lot of the competitions, that finesse shot just doesn't work. Especially, actually, the funny thing is that for those of you guys watching at home, funny thing is finesse shots feel more accurate outside of the box than inside for some reason. Like if you're doing a one-on-one, I would not try to finesse it past the keeper. It just comes off a bit weird. I don't know what it is exactly, but when you're outside of the box, again, just at the either the right or the left side, depending on your player's strong foot, it does give you a bit more accuracy. So maybe that's what these guys are trying. But at the same time, with the AI blocks, it's hard to get a shot past so many midfielders and defenders who are blocking your way. So it's probably a better idea to try and play it in the box.
Ball tries to get through to Pele there, but it's intercepted. And York come the other way. There's Attal, featured on both sides. No surprise, a really versatile, really great item in the game this year. FUT birthday, Yusuf Attal to FUT birthday, Ronaldo Sanchez. Plays up top to Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's it. GG. That is
That's
a GG.
probably gonna be
Eric
game.
Cantona.
Yep. Yeah, Eric Cantona. A.O. Cantona. That is almost insurmountable. 4-1 on aggregate. Throw in a couple away goals as well, and this one might be done. Forge FC and Faisal has some work to do, and it might be miracle time if there is any kind of comeback. But you got to say, it feels like it's the right result given the way this game, at least the one that we've seen, has played itself out. Is that fair to say, Chu, or has this been a little bit closer in your eyes?
No, I think it's fair to say AJ's done a great job. AJ's been commanding. The good thing, I guess, for AJ is that it doesn't necessarily have anything to lose in terms of like pride, because of course Faisal is the higher ranked player. Usually, if it's maybe not a global series event, the higher ranked players will have a lot of pressure. And we mentioned this last time when the Xbox players are playing. You just have that image of a seat in the playoffs in your head, and that's where the pressure comes. Is again, the $2,000 is great, but a lot of these guys just want that guaranteed place in the playoffs.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
luckily for Colonel Caffey, he is probably going to make it. He is in the top 10, and unless somebody goes absolutely crazy in the Global Series 5 event for FIFA, for EA Sports, maybe somebody passes him, he would be hoping that one of the guys who are already ahead of him, like Jogsan, like NYC Chris, like a lot of these other guys are the ones that win FIFA Global Series NA Qualifier 5 because those guys are already ahead of him, so he won't have to worry about anybody below him surpassing him to get that spot in the playoffs.
Yeah. Really interesting. It's all coming down to it, as it usually is. And this one, 76th minute, a ball played through to Pele. Can he get one back? Yes. There's one.
Yeah, there is one, and I'm noticing.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, sorry, I was just going to say, I'm noticing a formation change. You can see now he's got 3 attackers up top, so he has switched that.
Yeah.
I think it is the 4-3-1-2 I'm seeing. I don't know if that's Neymar there in the middle. Yeah, Neymar is at Cam and Pele Ronaldo, so maybe he switched that a bit too late because he only switched to that after AJ got his last goal. So, again, too little too late, and I think AJ's going to see this one out.
Certainly will if he adds one more goal. And there's a header from Eric Cantona that goes just over the bar. That surely would have done it if it hasn't already been done. Good to get a goal, though. You never want to be shut out. You never want to be on the other side of a bagel there. So, got one goal. Maybe we'll get another one. Make this game at least a little bit more respectable. There it is.
Okay.
There it is. Hey, listen. We've got some drama here in the 84th. Suddenly, it's just a 1-goal game on aggregate. We might not be done just yet.
Great
tackle there to win the ball back. Here's Pele.
And what's crazy is that if Caffey gets the next goal, he does go through on away goals because he would have 4 away goals. So this is actually huge right here. This is a huge part of the game. Let's see what happens. He's got Pele now. Pele sticks to the ball. Great defending. Renato is gonna pick it up. Great tackle from Alphonso Davies, the Canadian, but yeah, gives it to Renato.
Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo to Bruno Fernandes. Tries to slip in. Portuguese compatriot. Does not work. Here's Mbabu. Just trying to dribble it out.
No.
It's a little bit lucky. A single minute of stoppage time. Last chance of the game. It's Neymar. To Bruno Fernandes. Back to Neymar. Neymar.
Oh.
Goes down. No.
Oh. I thought that was a penalty.
I thought that might have been a pen as well.
Wow. Dramatic ending there.
Unbelievable game. Unbelievable drama we have here. And what an unbelievable result. And yeah, you can do it now. First
finally,
leg
I can
last
celebrate
week,
York 9.
You had to decide whether or not you're going to keep the gear on or not. But for now, you can. It's York United. AJ coming through over Caffey. 4-3 in aggregate. And you know what, Chu? That game was a lot closer than we thought it would have been in the 65th or 70th minute. And that's a credit to, again, the level of competition between these players here.
Yeah, and Colonel Caffey must be kicking himself because he had a lot of great chances to equalize already. I mean, he had a couple one-on-one opportunities, but Nick Pope in goal. Nick Pope is probably the best 1v1 keeper in the game, and he came up with some huge saves.
Yeah, don't we all know that as well? It's another one of those instances where we've all been on the other end of those saves from that player in this game for generations, it feels like as well. But hey, listen, it's not bad when you have him, and he's certainly thankful that you do if you're AJ, because that game needed some big saves, and he got him as well. We're seconds away from Cavalry FC and FC Edmonton. They call it Al Clasico, the Battle of Alberta, as you know. And this should be another dramatic one, because anytime you throw up Edmonton and Calgary, in this instance, of course, FC Edmonton and Cavalry FC, you already know tension is going to be there. You already know.
I mean, this is a tough one for me because Jimmy's originally Nigerian. I'm Nigerian as well, but my family lives in Edmonton, so I'm a bit torn here. I won't lie to you.
You're conflicted.
I'm very conflicted. I don't know if the chat's in Edmonton or Calgary. If you're in Edmonton or Calgary, let me know. I mean, I'll be real. Calgary's a more fun city. Definitely a lot more to do, to be honest with you. Edmonton, I mean, if you want to go to malls, I guess, that's always fun. But Jimmy's got a chance here. Ooh, nice little ball roll, scoop turn. And Mbappe is going to give Cavalry the lead here.
A good start for Calgary. Hey, you see it there. Who's going to win head-to-head? Get your vote in there. Got to win.
Oh, I missed the vote.
All right, we can give you an update on the first matchup you saw. Atletico Ottawa, HFX Wanderers, Ajit Power versus Blue 11. It was a 1-1 first leg. Second leg ends, Chuboy, 0-0, which means Lou on away goals moves on to the semifinal.
Wow. Wow. Lou takes home another big scalp. Lou 11. Just doing the business lately when it comes to FIFA, and he's probably taking out the favorite in this tournament, so looks like Lou might be the favorite.
That's unbelievable. And again, it just speaks to what Chuboy was hyping up last week and has said at the beginning of this one as well. The talent here is insane. We have some of the top-ranked North American players going head-to-head, and the top one, at least from Canada, is already out.
Yeah. Oh, great goal there. You don't usually see a header from a corner, but Kleiber, of all people, rises up and equalizes for Joshua for FC Edmonton, and I'm actually disappointed because I really, really wanted that to be the final, Agit Power versus
Yeah.
Lou. That would have been a
Yeah.
great final, but unfortunately, we did have it in the first round, so it just sucks that one of those great players had to go home, and unfortunately, it's Agit Power. But I'm sure we'll be seeing more of Agit Power on the FIFA Global Series scene.
And if you're Lou, you're saying, hey, there's a great player that went through as well, and now maybe he's the favorite to take it all. What I loved about that goal that we just saw, Chu, is that you wouldn't tell just from looking at the cameras there who gave up the goal and who scored the goal. And you spoke about this in our first matchup as well. There's so much composure from each of these players, and I mean all 8 of them when it comes to stuff like this. There's very little emotion, at least visible emotion, being expressed because they know to stay in these games and to stay in these tournaments, you need to be mentally headstrong.
Yeah, I think a lot of people had experiences from FIFA 18 where you learned just not to celebrate too much because you just get scored on from kickoff right after. So I think after FIFA 18, a lot of players just stopped celebrating, and that became a trait of a good FIFA pro. Is just even though you're celebrating like a goal, a winner, if there's still some time on the clock, yeah, just take it easy because you never know what's going to happen. You need to make sure that you're concentrating and you're defending because you're very vulnerable. You're the most vulnerable after you score. So you always got to keep that composure, keep that concentration, and that's what you're seeing from these guys right here.
1-1. No surprise. Tight game. No surprise when it's a Al Clasico or Battle of Alberta. Cavalry FC Edmonton. It's going to be tight. It's going to be close. It's going to be tense. It's all of the above right now between Jimmy and Joshua. 1-1 here in leg 1 of quarterfinal number 3. So far, already advancing to the semifinals, we have HFX Wanderers in Lou 11 and York United FC. You gotta chill. AJ moving on, looking to get our 3rd one in this matchup here, although this is just leg number 1. 30 minutes gone in the first half. Ball played over the top, cut out. There's Neres, a fun item to use in this game. Up to Renato Sanchez, to Kylian Mbappe, back to Patrick Vieira, to Neres. Tries to get through, goes down. No call and no chance. It's Nick Pope that calmly collects the ball. Distributes to Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes up to Neymar. To Mbappe. Cavalry home, by the way, so if it were to end in this score, FC Edmonton would be going through on away goals. But neither of these players want it like that. They want the next goal, and they want it soon. 5 minutes left in the first half here.
Nice try there from Jimmy. Trying a couple body feints, but looks like Joshua's defense just holding up very well. And he's probably trying to get this last chance of the first half, but very evenly matched. These two guys using their best abilities. Again, going for that finesse shot. Wouldn't recommend it, but he comes out with a block. But these guys just matching each other, stride for stride. I'm not too sure where the goals are going to come from. Again, we had a corner on one end, but these guys are just kind of canceling each other out on the pitch.
Yeah, really, really tight first half here. See if there's anything before this one ends. No, not even going to get the chance. Ref calls it. And fittingly, Al Clasico, half number 1, leg 1, quarterfinal number 3 is all square at 1 right now. Cavalry FC Edmonton looking for a berth in the semifinal. We will have one more quarterfinal to feature Vancity Esport versus Beastie Boss, Pacific FC, Valor FC. We'll provide an update as to what their leg one looks like after this one here. You're watching Cavalry FC, FC Edmonton.
Oh.
A chance and a goal.
Oh.
And a nice look at the camera there.
That was the second time he's hit him with the ball roll scoop turn for both of his goals. Looks like it's his go-to skill move, Jimmy. Just sends people absolutely the wrong way, bamboozles the defenders with that first ball roll. You think he's going one way, and then if you've got a skiller like Mbappe with the 5-star skills, flare traits, you can get that great scoop turn that just sends them the other way and opens things up. You want to roll to the weak foot and then scoop turn to the stronger foot so you can get that shot off with someone like Mbappe. When Mbappe gets that space, when it's the team of the year, I mean, just know that you're picking it up from the back of the net and you're going to be at kickoff.
Here's Ronaldo Sanchez to Ronaldo. Maybe a third in the bag for Jimmy. No, not Bear. Nice ball played over the top to Neymar. Neymar with some space. Neymar.
Ooh.
He scores. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Red Neymar, I should say. Red Neymar, chew boy.
Red 92 Neymar. Must be nice, Josh. Must be really nice to get that Neymar in your Reds. But Neymar, you thought maybe he was going to hit the far post, but opts to go near post OP instead, and it works out. Maybe Jimmy moved his keeper just a slight bit, but finds a little bit of space between the keeper and the post, and Neymar, it doesn't matter what foot he's going to shoot on, 5-star weak foot. Either way, it's going to bang, and that's what it did there. Neymar, great job. Hopefully, he gets a team of the season Neymar and Reds very soon.
A chance to go ahead. Oh, that ball goes wide. I thought that was the go-ahead goal there, chew boy.
That was very close. I'm surprised. Again, no 5-star weak foot on Mbappe. Got the 4-star, so just a bit off. Lots of power behind that too. Went, a few rows back, but good chance there. Found the through ball. And looks like Joshua's getting a lot of confidence now after he's gotten that last goal. He's on the attack just a bit more, but loses the ball. As I say that, bit of a commentator's curse, and we'll see what Jimmy can do here on this attack.
Your chance to get your vote in right there. Who will win this quarterfinal matchup? Remember, prizes to be given away, and we're giving away through Sport Buff. You see the pop-up, you make a vote, you earn some points, you try to walk away with the prize. I got a lot of points right now.
Oh, I do not have too many. I've been just staring at the gameplay, just trying to figure out what's going on.
Hey, that in itself is a win, Chew Boy, because it's been really, really good.
Yeah.
Every game so far, really tight.
Yeah, they're very tight right now. All the games, which is something I did mention last week. I told you on PlayStation, the players are sweaty. I will tell you that. Players are a lot sweaty on the PlayStation side for some reason. So you're going to see a lot tighter games. Last week we saw some absolute destruction from like Jay Hearn. I forgot, it was like 9-1 or something like that on aggregate. I don't think you see. Yeah, you won't see too much of that on PlayStation. These guys have probably matched up against each other in weekend, like 100% guaranteed. I'm sure Josh and Jimmy 100% on Alberta. It's not the best experience to play FUT Champs in Alberta, I'll be honest, when I go to my parents' house. It's just not the connection quality you would like. But chance here, and I don't know how he's missed that close from Jimmy. He's gonna be regretting that miss.
Another heading chance. No. That one is stopped by Hugo Lloris. Not a goalie we see too often, but one that certainly helps link up chemistry.
Exactly.
Plays all the way ahead to Neres. 81st minute here. Neres all the way through. Oh, unlucky there not to earn a corner as the ball hits off Neres and stays in, and now it's going the other way. It's Jimmy and Cavalry FC looking to get a winner. Leg one, of course, here of two.
Oh,
Well, that works too. Kind of a jammy, sloppy one, but Jimmy's not going to care. That's Kylian Mbappe just poking home a loose ball, true boy. And this is probably how leg one ends.
it's not over just yet. There's still one more chance, but Mbappe with that hat trick for Jimmy. Jimmy using just everything Mbappe has to offer so far. Skills, pace, shooting. It's all just clicked for him when it comes to Team of the Year Mbappe. And maybe Jimmy's going to get the last chance here. Who knows? He's trying to find a runner on the wing, a tall. Loses the ball, and it's going to go the other way now. What can Joshua do here for FC Edmonton? He's got Mbappe. Finds it out wide to Neres. Showdown Neres. What's he going to do? Croqueta. Too much, and that's gonna be it.
That is how this one ends. Leg one between Cavalry FC and FC Edmonton. El Clasico, Battle of Alberta. Call it what you want. It was a close first leg between these two. No surprise there. Hey, it was anything but close in leg one of our fourth quarterfinal matchup. I can give a score update right now. Vancity Esport, FC Pacific, taking down Beastie Boz in leg one, representing Valor FC 4-1, Chew Boys. So our first blowout, really, of this game. And I say blowout in quotes because we know it's still possible to come back at any point in FIFA when you've got a full game left to play. But 4-1, it makes it a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, definitely more difficult. Vancity Esport is a great player. You know, he's played in a lot of local tournaments in Vancouver when I was back there. And he's got a lot of reputation in that city. So he's a very calm, composed player. He's going to know what it takes to see out that victory. His opponent probably needs to get, as long as he can get that first goal. If he can get that first goal in the second leg early, before like 20 minutes in that second leg of the first half, then you have a game on your hand, because 2 goals in FIFA means absolutely nothing sometimes. So he's going to want to get that early goal. And on the other hand, Vancity Esports is just going to want to, I guess, protect that lead as easily as possible.
And we're going to get you to the second leg action of that one as soon as they're ready to go. But in terms of this one, again, leg one goes the way of Calgary. And that was a really fun game to watch. Again, it looked a little tight at the beginning in that first half, but things opened up just a little bit in the second half. We saw a lot more action, a lot more goals.
Yeah, a lot more action, and of course, the difference was just Mbappe. One guy had the team of the year version. One guy didn't. I think maybe he had the 92 instead, the left wing 92 on the FC Edmonton side. And man, Mbappe just could do everything. He was hitting with that ball roll, scoop turn combo, and I think that Josh needs to be better at just recognizing when he's in the box. If he does that ball roll, that scoop turn is coming right after. So just be more aware of that, and he'll have a better time defending Jimmy.
A good game there. When, of course, we will keep you posted on the score in leg two of that one. We are just waiting to get you to leg two of Vancity Esports versus Beastie Boz. 4-1 going the way of Vancity Esport. If you missed it already, Lou 11 upsetting Agit Power. A tight game. 1-1 in game one, 0-0 in game number 2 of that one, which meant Lou was going through on away goals. And our second quarterfinal as well between Forge FC and York United FC went the way of AJ and You Gotta Chill. It ended up being a lot closer in a 4-3 aggregate score. It looked for a while there it was going to be a blowout for AJ, but Solvent came back, scored a couple, and made it really, really close late and almost got that decisive goal to send him through. Instead, though, it's AJ going on, which means we have 2 semifinalists set, 2 more to go. One will be decided in this game. Vancity Esport looking like the favorite to be that one. Up 4-1 on Beastie Boz. We are getting set to go into leg number 2 right now. And here are the players, True Boy. Both looking tough. Like the beard, little eyebrow slit. Okay. Power poses both ways. We'll see if they bring their power game, though, as well. Because certainly, if you're Valor FC right now, you need everything. And I mean that, to go your way, down 4-1.
Yeah, you definitely need a lot to go your way. And Arash Again, these caricatures look kind of tough, man. I'm telling you, I don't want to meet these guys and fight them. These guys always have their arms crossed, or they always got the eyebrows on fleek. I guess I don't know what's going on with when it comes to the poses and everything. But I'm sure these guys won't mind whatsoever. It's gonna be a great matchup, of course. Arash does have a lot of fans in the chat as well. I saw Lou in the chat. Shout out to Lou who just won his game. Like Savvy Panda just said, Lou's a bit built different nowadays, taking down Jocks and taking down Agit Power. And I'm sure his fan base is gonna love that. Back in, I believe he's in Quebec, Montreal, probably.
Seems
Correct me
like
if I'm wrong, Lou. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Hey,
It
of
seems
course
like
you're
it. So
watching.
they're loving it.
Yeah, they are. We appreciate all of you in the chat as well. Hey, look, they're even complimenting you, saying, "True boy, you're looking great as well." So, getting some love in the chat. You can, there you go. That little head nod is an acknowledgement and a thank you to all of you right now. This, of course, just us filling some time before you get you to what you want to see, which is this right here. Vancity Esports, Beastie Boz, 4-1 right now for Arash over Mateo. Let's see if he can see this one out here at the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. Been a great start, and we're just about 15 minutes away from having all 4 semifinalists set. Adama Traore, Serge Regulon, Samuel Eto'o. First little appearance for him on our stream. Kylian Mbappe, we are very much aware of his abilities in this game. Alain Saint-Maximin as well. And Eric Cantona. So a French trio up top. Pretty lethal with Gucci headband, Mbappe, and Eric Cantona, Chu.
Yeah, very lethal. And I'm liking the movement from Arash with Eto'o there. I think he's using Eto'o just a bit wide. He's got that agility, pace. Mbappe tries that directional numbing. Doesn't work out for him. And Mateo needs to figure out something. He's offside there, but doesn't get that ball through João Cancelo. Akacha gets the ball back. Good to see Akacha.
Hey,
of course.
Uncle JJ.
Uncle JJ there. Can be used down the wing or at cam. Also good to see Saint-Maximin in there. Oh, nice little bridge dribble there. Cantona. Oh, that's a cynical one. Is that a red? No, that's not one. But he might have had to do that one because if Cantona was through on goal, I mean, that's 5-1. That's GG. So that's actually a smart tackle there from Mateo.
Hey, even more smart when it's just a yellow, I guess, too.
Exactly.
Here's JJ Okocha. Renato Sanchez. We see him in everyone's team. Just a really good item to use, that Sanchez birthday card, Chew Boy.
Yeah, you see him pretty much in every team now, whether it's in Europe, North America, South America. The FUT birthday Sanchez. I think it's still available, guys, if you still want to do it. I think maybe it expires tomorrow, so keep that in mind. And that's a great goal there from Mateo. He's got one back. FUT birthday Owar. I like the team selection from my man Mateo, using some unique items to play with here in the CPL. And Owar doing the business. Now he just needs 2 more goals, and this is where things get tricky. The next goal is the most important goal here.
Yeah,
one goal extends
really
it to 3, one more, and he's back in it.
And we should let you know, Arash is the away team in this one, despite what the scoreboard is showing you. So a 4-1 home win for him to start things off. And so that's a home goal. We got one away goal as well there for Mateo on the board. And yeah, you said it, Chu. Next goal makes things interesting, and the earlier the better if you're Mateo, obviously. You don't want to leave it late like we saw in our other matchup on stream. You want to give yourself the best chance possible to erase the entire deficit. And you know what? Another goal gets your opponent thinking as well and gets things just a little bit more sweaty. And if anybody that plays Weekend League knows, no lead is safe. And you know, no matter how big that is, you give up a goal, you feel like the whole world is crumbling down. That's what this game does.
That's definitely what this game does. Another tactical foul there from our man Mateo. He is not afraid to slide in. Of course, FIFA 21, there's a lot of risk. There's not too much risk, in sliding in because there's rarely a red card. So if you can afford the yellow and your opponent's through on goal, you're down a few goals. You might as well take that chance. It's kind of low risk, high reward, especially if you tried that slide tackle when your opponent's trying to get out of his defensive area. If you slide tackle with the attackers, a low chance of getting yellow or even a red, but a high chance you win the ball back. A high reward, excuse me, if you win the ball back. And we might see some slide tackling from his attackers as well. But he's got a tall FUT birthday. He's got like 3 FUT birthday players in there. Akacha is on the ball now. He's just gonna walk past the opponent, and unfortunately, he gets a unlucky bounce, and it's gonna go straight to Pope.
You saw the possession numbers just pop up there. Arash with 72% of the ball, probably slightly lower now, but still that is pretty dominant when it comes to this game, even for this level here. But not able to capitalize just yet, although a couple smart fouls, as you just talked about, maybe contributing to that demise. And maybe this changes that. It's Mbappe. Probably don't want to slide tackle here. Kylian Mbappe in the box. Fine. Samuel Eto'o. 1 turn, 2 turn. Find some space, and there he goes down. Did I cause
That's
that?
a pen. Yeah, you might have jinxed that one. I won't lie to you. You might have jinxed that. Let's see where he's going to go. He's got Eric Cantona stepping up. This could be it. This could be GG. Lots of mind games. Cantona versus Schmeichel, ex-teammates. And he goes down the right, and that's GG, it looks like.
Gets his goal, and away one at that as well. That aggregate score is now climbing. It's 5-2 for Arash and Pacific FC over Beastie Boz and Valor FC. Game's not done, though. Game's not done. Still time on the clock. But it's going to take a lot for this one to get reversed and go the other way. Especially if Arash is doing stuff like this. Players are just falling down. What a save, though. What a save from Schmeichel. Wow, I thought for sure, True Boy, we were going to see another goal.
I thought for certain, but Schmeichel, that's why a lot of the pros do use him. You see him in a lot of teams. Schmeichel comes up with a huge save for our man Mateo, and he just keeps him in the game, but he's got a 3-goal deficit here. I think he's already switched to... Oh, no, he's still in the 4-4-2. I'm saying that I think he needs to switch very soon, but I wonder what kind of tactics he's going to pull out. He's going to pull out that 4-3-1-2 again, like some of the other players. We'll see.
Well, it's got to go for it now. There's no holding back. If you lose 5-2, 6-2, doesn't really matter, but you got to get yourself a chance to get back into this game. Looks like this half will end like this. 1-1 tie. 72% of the ball going the way of Arash and Pacific FC. 4-1, he took game 1. 1-1 right now, meaning it's a 5-2 lead for him on aggregate. It doesn't look like we're getting any changes here, Chew Boy. At least not in that sense. It could obviously have them already preset.
Yeah, it probably has them preset, but he's definitely got to switch it up. I'm going to keep an eye out for any differences I see, but I still see those 2 CMs in the middle there, Renato Sanchez and I think maybe a War. Oh, not too sure what happened there for Arash, but Akacha down the wing gives it to Marco Royce, another birthday player he's using. But great defending from Arash and Vancity Esport in the lead, in control right now. Try to figure out if that's the Inform Gucci or the FUT Freeze St. Maximan, but always good to have St. Maximan on the wing. High agility, high pace. Maybe not the best shooting, but still very useful down the wing. And he's got OR now, but great defending from Adama Traore, the left back Freeze. And you see that slide tackle there. That's why the guys try that slide tackle when the opponent is coming out of the box, because low risk, high reward there.
Here's Kylian Mbappe. Ball taken away from Sambia. Another birthday card. Regulon. Mbappe. (1-1) in this game. 5-2 on aggregate is your score. Vancity Esports in the lead right now and looking like he's got 1.5 feet in the semifinal. Another quarterfinal match being played at the same time. We'll update you on the score between Cavalry FC, FC Edmonton, the Battle of Alberta, El Clasico, Jimmy versus Josh after this game. you missed the first bit of action today, a star-studded powerhouse first matchup, Ajit Power versus Lou 11. Lou 11 winning on aggregate thanks to away goals, 1-1 in the first leg, 0-0 in leg 2. He had the away goal. And then AJ coming through, York United FC taking down Forge FC 4-3. This one, Vancity Esports up 5-2 on aggregate. Pacific FC looking to make, the semifinal over Valor FC. It's the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. Basil Kamisa, Chew Boy here with you. Chew, we're almost done our quarterfinals, and I mentioned it. This is the most lopsided of the matchups, but even this game in itself, close score-wise, but we've seen 3 pretty good quarterfinals up to this point.
Yeah, like I said, PlayStation, the guys in the North American region, they usually congregate on the PlayStation side of things instead of Xbox, so again, these guys play a lot of champions against each other. They know a lot of the tactics, a lot of the skill moves that their opponents use. You can see that he's got Kleiber and Cancelo at center back. Just kind of tells you what it's like in the FIFA 21 scene. Fullbacks and center back, just so they can stop those through balls. All it takes on a counter is that one through ball down the middle. So you need the fastest defender to be able to meet up with the likes of Team of the Year Ronaldo, Team of the Year Mbappe, because those guys are really, really fast. You can't have anybody under 80 pace, unfortunately, come up against them, or else you'll be in big, big trouble. But a chance here for Mateo, and he's going to have a save from Nick Pope again.
No surprise there. Nick Pope doing his thing. Hey, there's a sport buff question there right now, asking, is this series over? I put my vote in. Hope you did as well. If you're chilling on PC on the Twitch chat. Racking up the points. Am I? Let's go. It's Renato Sanchez. Ball over the top. Man in the middle is available. Mbappe. Oh, big save. Schmeichel.
Great save.
It's inevitable at this point, but hey, we just like to see goals and nice ones at bat, so we'll take a couple more. Here's Gucci headband. Alan Saint-Maximin to Kulusevski. Mbappe. Mbappe tries a shot and stop Mbappe again. Kulusevski with the ball. Somehow finds his way through. Couldn't get past that last man. It's Lozano now. Speedster in himself. Trying to break away and got an offside or a foul here. Just about 15 minutes to go in gameplay in leg number 2 here. Pacific FC, Valor FC. Vancity Esports, Arash up big. Just looking to see this one out. Maybe add another goal in the bag. Here he is with Alan Saint-Maximin. Player locks on. Finds Mbappe. Mbappe loses the ball to Renato Sanchez. '77th minute. Yusuf Atal. Alan Saint-Maximin. Both sides. Can't get it to go. Here's Arturo Vidal. Plays back to João Cancelo. Vidal. All the way up to Alan Saint-Maximin. What a move. What a move. Nah. This needs to end in a goal. Too far with Eto.
Oh, man. Arash maybe just complicating things just a bit. Could have simplified it. Went a bit too far with Eto, but again, looks like he's in control. 3 goals. I don't think Mateo is going to get 3 goals in 10 minutes, it looks like. So congratulations to Pacific. They will have a play in the semifinals. Nice little move there. Now he's just skilling on him. No, he's just making light of the situation. He says he doesn't even care. He's just going to be doing all the skill moves that he needs to do to show off. Shout out to our man Arash, Vancity Esport. Doing very well with a good team selection. Kulusevski, Renato, Mbappe, Ronaldo. Great team selection from him, and he is going to be moving on to the next round.
Yes, he will. And we will update you on who's going to be joining him in the Battle of Alberta between Cavalry FC and FC Edmonton. We'll get you an update as soon as this game is done. Is there another goal in this one, though? No. Schmeichel's come up big. This could have been a lot worse, Chew, if it wasn't for the goalie.
Schmeichel has come up big, and I have to say, a lot of the players, oh, great
Ah.
goal there, great setup. I was waiting for something like that. I was just hesitating to see if he can get that dink. Because one thing you saw in that last play where Schmeichel made the save, a lot of the pro players, if you guys are watching at home, a lot of them are at the edge of like the 6 yard area. And what they're doing is that they're just going to dink the ball to the far post from the 6 yard area, just on the edge to the other edge of the 6 yard area, just to get that back post header. And a lot of the guys like Mbappe team of the year, Ronaldo team of the year, just jump right over the defenders, kind of like FIFA 19, and just head it down into the net. And there you go. Arash is through to the next round. GG's.
Yes, he is, and pretty dominantly and pretty smoothly as well. So we've got 3 semifinalists. Lou, representing HFX Wanderers, he's through. You Gotta Chill, AJ, representing York United FC, he is through. Vancity Esports, representing Pacific FC, he is through. What about Jimmy or Josh, Cavalry FC versus FC Edmonton? Well, True Boy, I can tell you right now, they are in extra time. Their aggregate is tied 5-5. 5-5. So we will keep you posted on what goes on there. But my God, drama all around. And this is just the quarterfinal round. We still got 2 semifinals and a final to crown a champion here, True Boy. It's great. It's exciting. I can't believe you spoke this into existence last week when you talked about how close and how skilled these guys are going to be. And I appreciate that you did that because it's been fun so far.
Yeah, I'm telling you, PlayStation side of things, chat knows PlayStation is the sweatier console by far. These guys try very hard. That's not a bad thing. Trying hard in this situation is not a bad thing. But you see, there's just this different level of competition on PlayStation. And we're going to go to that game here. And it looks like Jimmy does have the lead, but he just conceded, I believe. Oh, no, he just got another goal. Couldn't really tell what was going on there. Things were coming in thick and fast, but Jimmy's got a 2-goal lead, but he doesn't look too happy with the gameplay situation. You can see he's a bit annoyed, even though he does have that goal.
Yeah, and hey, little bonus coverage action here for you. Battle of Alberta, El Clasico, Cavalry FC, FC Edmonton, Calgary, Edmonton. You know how these things always get tight and always get tense. And we are bringing it to you live right now. It's our last quarterfinal matchup to determine our final semifinalist. Jimmy for Cavalry FC taking the lead and making a sub as well in the 100th minute. 2-goal advantage now. Should tell you it's 5-5, 3-2 in both games after normal time, meaning no away goals there because they were dead even. And so extra time is here. Our first instance of this week. Trying to think if we had extra time last week, Chuba. I don't think we actually ended up going to extra time in any of those games.
No, I do not believe we had any extra times because, of course, that away goal rule took care of things. But interesting to see the extra time here for the first time. And we got Josh on the attack now. Jimmy just talking to himself again. I think he's maybe a bit tilted. I'm sure something must have happened that he conceded in the last minute, the last couple of minutes in full time. So you can always tell when someone's a bit annoyed that they just conceded a last-minute goal.
Yeah. We'll see if he can see this one out, Jimmy, and make his way into our semifinals, where we are going to be bringing you both legs live on stream here for you. It's Faisal Kamisa and Chew Boy. Appreciate all of you joining us here at the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. $2,000 on the line for the winner and a spot, of course, in the most prestigious of things, the North American playoffs for the Global Series on the road to the FIFA eWorld Cup. Again, the winner tonight will represent their club and country at the North American playoffs. They'll be the eCPL PlayStation champion, joining Xbox champ Goal Machine, who won last week in these playoffs. And it looks like Jimmy is just a few minutes away from being one step closer to getting there.
Yeah, just one step away, but that's a mistake there from Jimmy. Gives it right back to his opponent in a dangerous area, and he might regret this if his opponent gets a goal there, and there you go. I just feared that would happen, and it did. Yeah. Oh, man.
Now, away goals play in extra time as well, so Things getting a little tense here now again.
Oh no way.
Just like that. Just like that. Wow.
No way.
Jimmy with the shake of his head. He knows he might have let it slip away here.
Yeah, it was that last goal that he's more upset about. It was a bad giveaway. No one was even near his players really. Gave it away, and 2 goals conceded in quick succession. Jimmy's gonna need a goal here, or else it's gonna be his opponent Joshua who goes through on away goals. He's got the through ball here, but can't find him. And oh, he's gonna be kicking himself if he loses this one.
2 goals up in the second half of extra time, and he concedes both. And that puts him down on the away goals rule. And who knows, there might be another one here.
Oh,
Renato Sanchez,
no.
what a save. What a save. Does Jimmy have anything left? His players look gassed.
Oh, what a tackle.
Tries to play the ball up, not there. And he's frustrated. He's like, yo, these balls, they're not going to where I want them to go. This is not where I want that ball to go. And now he takes a second to take a deep breath. He needs to find something now. One last semi-final spot on the line. Cavalry FC, FC Edmonton. Listen, you already knew the Battle of Alberta was going to be a close one. Doesn't get any closer than this. 7-7. We're tied. Away goals right now going to the way of FC Edmonton and Joshua. He's got the ball and he's got control. Time slipping away, and there's a giveaway. One more chance maybe for Jimmy.
No.
It is not to be. No, he's trying to shot. So maybe Jimmy's got something else. A through ball play through. He's got a guy breaking away.
Here we go. What's he going to do? Oh, how? Oh, no.
Oh, look at his face. It says it all. Oh, his face says it all, True Boy. A 2-on-1. The last kick of the game. It is intercepted. And that means FC Edmonton is our 4th semi-finalist. Oh my God. Edge of your seat stuff here. I thought for sure the gods were with him, but not to be. Not to be.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. I thought maybe he would go for that dink pass instead of the ground pass, just so it doesn't get intercepted. But, man, he's going to be disappointed. Again, it wasn't that last goal that he conceded. It was the one right before that. It just didn't make any sense to where the ball was going. So it's unfortunate for Jimmy, but FC Edmonton goes through to the next round.
So we've got HFX Wanderers taking on York United FC. We've got Pacific FC versus FC Edmonton. Those are your semifinals. They are coming up after the break. You're watching the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. We'll be back.
Suck me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you. And the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes up.
Bonjour, je m'appelle David Choignard, j'ai 23 ans, je suis un attaquant pour le Forge FC.
David Choignard, great touch and a great finish! Unreal from David Choignard!
Je décrirais mon style de jeu, un attaquant qui aime prendre ses défenseurs un contre un, qui aime créer beaucoup d'opportunités en attaque et créer des assists et des buts pour mes coéquipiers.
Choignard through, he has options. Picks up Becker! You bet!
It's been fantastic. He's grown a lot from what he was last year. think he's a player. He has a ton of talent. He has a lot of upside. He's so quick. He's good with the ball. He shows he can finish. He shows he can have that final product in terms of goals and assists, which has been great.
Quand je regarde Alphonso Davies, Jonathan David, qui montrent de très très bonnes choses en ce moment, on espère suivre dans le même mouvement.
Farsi's got some space. Mohamed Farsi down the right side. Mo Farsi off the post and in. Are you kidding me?
Je suis un défenseur droit qui aime aller vers l'avant. J'aime beaucoup courir, je fais beaucoup de courses. J'aime ça dribbler en 1 contre 1.
He started really well with us. He's fantastic technically. He's got both feet, which I think is very valuable for players these days. His capacity to run is amazing, get up and down the field, and his quality on the ball is really good.
Nous, on a cette opportunité-là que peut-être d'autres joueurs avant nous n'ont pas eu. C'est une grande opportunité d'avoir une ligue dans son pays et de pouvoir jouer quand tu es jeune et ensuite pouvoir peut-être exploser et l'utiliser comme tremplin.
And penetration of the coronavirus pandemic opened up a new front today.
We know we're coming home, but what are you coming home as? Are you coming home as champions?
Go.
We physically put every ounce of what we have into the game.
Stick together. Stick together.
Today we crown a Canadian Premier League winner, a champion from a season like no other.
To the world, it's the beautiful game. To us, it's proving we belong. In the neighborhoods and cities that make us who we are, this is a league we can call our own. For Canadians, by Canadians. We're on a journey out of the shadows and back into the hearts of a nation. That noise you hear is us moving in. And we're bringing the best homegrown talent with us. Players that bleed the same red as you, sworn to defend your home turf. Playing for your loyalty, playing for respect. Bonds will be forged, colors flown, history will be written, rivalries born. The stage is ours, the journey has begun. We are many. We are one.
just expertly over the top with a lob into the back of the net, and Akeem Garcia is on the score sheet again.
Every time we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. In the morning, I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. Turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revealed, yourself. Let's go!
Mbappe! It's gone in. Benzema.
Let's go!
Done it.
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. Basil Camisa, Chew Boy here with you. Chew Boy, in 30 seconds or less, describe those quarterfinals. They were crazy, including the way things ended.
Intense, very intense. We saw that extra time matchup for the first time in this tournament. Speaking of the PlayStation and Xbox sides, lots of great skills, lots of tight matches. Of course, again, the skill level between these competitors, is very close because they play each other a lot. So hopefully, we'll see even better matches coming up right now.
Yeah, and our first semifinal is set to go. You see it if you're watching. HFX Wanderers, York United. You got to chill. That's AJ and Lou 11 from HFX. It is semifinal number 1. Should clarify as well, in regards to semifinal number 2, you're going to get Vancity Esports versus Jimmy Cavalry FC, actually winning on away goals. So that's our bad for the confusion there. But either way, it doesn't take away from what was an unbelievable second leg to that match here right now. Here is your bracket to confirm who is going through. 2 of these 4 will meet in the final, and we're going to show you both legs of each and every semifinal. HFX Wanderers, Lou 11, and York United, featuring Ahmed Jamal. Call him AJ, he said, so we will. And you got HFX. I believe those are those Ajax kids?
Yeah, that is the Ajax kit right there. He's been loving that kit. He's been using it so far in the tournament. Lou 11, he's got those fans in the chat that want to see him get that W, but at the same time, AJ's got some fans who want to see him win as well. But, oh, is he onside? Great little block. No penalty there. And that is exactly why everybody loves that. I think that was Mbabu, actually, who made that tackle. So what if Mbabu coming up clutch?
See a lot of what-if players. You're going to see a lot of birthday players in here as well. And then you're going to see a lot of the OP Neymars and Ronaldos and Mbappes because, of course, they're the best in this game. Speaking of which, Kylian Mbappe right now. And still manages to hold the ball. I thought he dribbled that out. It's not to be. There's Alphonso Davies. He loses it. Ball goes the other way. Bruno Fernandes. To Kyle Walker. To Reece James. Full back at center back. Sanchez. Who do you give the advantage to in this one, or the leg up to here in this one? I imagine it goes to Lou just for taking out Add Your Power to start. Gives you a lot of confidence, I bet.
Yeah, I would say Lou, but at the same time, AJ had a great matchup against Colonel Caffey, and Colonel Caffey is not somebody that you take lightly, but Lou, you can see him there rubbing his hands. He's scheming. He's got the big jug of water, bro. You
lift
lifting?
I've ever seen in my life.
My goodness, Lou. Yo, Lou fans, what's the deal, bro? Like, does he drink 2 liters a day? Like, what's going on?
2 liters.
Holy. My man is hydrated and it shows. Love 4 liters in the chat. Holy. But it looks like it works for him. I'll tell you that. I'm not gonna play him.
I gotta figure out what that means. Mon français c'est pas bien. Je peux parler mais pas c'est bien maintenant.
Yeesh. I don't know what's better, the goal or the water bottle. Still like driving me insane.
Le bidon, they call that. That means the drum, because that thing is massive. It's massive. And apparently that's the secret. They're telling me in the chat. That's the secret.
You gotta stay. You
You
gotta stay hydrated, man.
For all those sweaty weekend leagues, you need Le Bidon.
Yeah, so does that mean he's sweaty in weekend league? Like he literally has like the biggest jug of water I've ever seen. So my man perspires on foot champs. Let's go.
I can't get over it. It's so big. He had to two-hand it. He had to put down the controller and concentrate on drinking the water.
Chad, can you get him a regular water bottle, Chad? Like, does he have a PO box? I'll send it. I'll send him a regular water bottle, but he's got another chance here. Ooh, skill cancel, maybe pen? No. Clean tackle.
27th minute. Lou 11 up 1-0. Taking on York United. HFX Wanderers up 1-0 right now in our first semifinal. Leg one action here, of course. 2 legs. Aggregate score. Away goals come into play if needed. We saw it in 2 instances. That's what helped Lou get to where he is right now. A 1-1 first leg against Ajit. 0-0 in leg number 2. Lou had the away goal from leg 1. He is here right now, up 1-0.
And again,
they're asking you in the chat, Chew Boy, why would he drink from a regular water bottle if the secret to being amazing is le bidon, the drum?
I mean, I guess it's just caught me by surprise. I don't know. Like, I mean, we had the Gorilla back in the day used to have that hand towel to wipe off the sweat off his hands, but I haven't seen anything as different as that. But hey, shout out to Lou, man. If it works, it works. I'm not even gonna complain about Le Bidon. Let's see what he can do here in defense, though.
Let us know in the chat if you have any superstitions that you take to you in your weekend league or through your day-to-day. We'd love to see it. Do you have any, Chew? Do you have any things that you got to do before you get ready to play?
I won't lie to you. When I do play for champs, and that's a rarity. Nice little scoop turn, right? Oh, nice little hesitation. I like that. AJ, I like that. I like that. I think that was a cheeky little cancel there. Sold him the dream, and he is equalized here. AJ, I have to say that was a great play. But for me, when I play FUT Champs, honestly, the only thing that can calm me down is I have to listen to Coldplay when I play. Not even joking.
Coldplay?
Yeah. Because if not, I'll rage and I'll throw controllers. But if I have headphones on, I have the AirPods on, I'm playing some Coldplay. That's probably the only thing that can keep my head in the game because I get tilted quite easily.
What is the go-to song? Yellow?
The go-to song. Oh, no. What's my favorite one? Talk by Coldplay.
Okay.
I bet the chat did not see this coming. I was talking about Coldplay, but yeah, Talk.
Guarantee they didn't see this coming.
Didn't see that coming. But one thing I will say, though, Joxan has a theory. Well, Joxan's superstition, he says that every time he plays, he has to wear shoes. And he tells everybody in his stream that if you want to play FUT Champs better, make sure you're wearing shoes while you play. That's just his thing. And as soon as he wears shoes, like, he plays a lot better. I'm not even joking. So listen to Joxan, people. They're saying True Boys and all that. I just like to calm down when I play FUT Champs. Have you seen FUT Champs?
Yo.
Oh my god.
JT311. Yellow's the best Coldplay song. That's if you listen to one Coldplay song in your life, right? That's like if you heard Coldplay for the first time, you hear Yellow.
Exactly.
1-1 by the way.
That was like their first big one. That was their first big hit. I'm a huge Coldplay guy. Never revealed that, so this is a CPL exclusive. Big Coldplay guy, True Boy.
Wow.
Big Coldplay guy.
Let all your people know. Let the aggregators put this in their blogs.
Mm-hmm.
Unreal. Hey, 1-1 by the way. HFX Wanderers York United. Pretty good first half in between our banter here. When somebody is going to find themselves through to the semifinals. We saw Le Bidon. Hey, there's a question. Are you listening to Coldplay with Chew? Get your vote in. Get your vote in right now.
Hey, I got the Coldplay playlist. I'll make it public if the chat wants. I'll let you guys know.
Drop the playlist. Drop the playlist, please.
Oh man, I'm literally gonna make it public. Give me a second.
We need to feel the vibes that Chew Boy feels when he plays FIFA 21.
Let's see. How do I? You cover the commentary while I make this public.
I got you, man. Don't worry about it right now. Don't worry about it. Here's AJ. Looking to get the decisive second goal right now. He's up on away goals, but Still, a lot of time left and another game to go as well. These are two-leg affairs. This is leg one between HFX Wanderers and York United. We have Lou Labidon on his side versus AJ. 1-1. Early goal from Lou, later one from AJ. Sees us where we are right now.
Wow,
In the chat,
Nightbot timed
there
me
it
out.
is.
That's tough. Nightbot really timed me out. Yo, can I get permitted? Yo, CPL, can I get permitted, bro? Like, that's tough. That's very tough,
man.
actually. Or do I give it to
The link is
production?
there, though.
No,
All right,
we can
Oasis
see it.
better than Coldplay.
I mean, oh, we still see it? Okay. You guys still see it. Yeah, guys, that's my weekend league playlist.
There.
Lou, oh! How?
Oh!
How was
No
that not
go.
gone in? Great save, but I don't know how the rebound hasn't gone in, but
Now a
Lou
chance
feeling
the other way.
unlucky
Here's
there.
AJ. Oh! Slightly unlucky. Whew. All right, so I got to ask you then, Shoe Boy. If there was
What's
a
up?
player in this game that you would describe as having the speed of sound, who would it be?
Oh, God.
Here we
You
go.
see what you did
This way-
there?
Look, you open this door. You open this door. I'm going to walk right in this door.
I would say Mbappe. If there's anybody close to that beautiful song by the geniuses at Coldplay, it would definitely be Mbappe. That song was definitely about him.
I've got 10 more of these ready for the next whatever long we're doing this. So I hope you're prepared. I hope you're prepared.
Dude, watch everybody in the chat use this when they play Weekend League, and they all finish top 200. And then
You're going
the
to
proof
change
would
the
be in the
world,
pudding.
man.
Exactly.
You're going to change the world.
Oh, great goal.
Nice goal. Nice goal. So, Lou is down 2-1. 2 away goals for AJ and York United. Needs to drum up there, I say, some sort of offense right now in the last little bit of this game to find an equalizer and go into leg 2 tied, at least on score. If not, AJ is going to see himself into the final. A lot of time left, though, as you mentioned. AJ, though, with a third could make it more difficult. There's a header from deep. Goes over the bar. So, Chu, I'll ask you, okay?
Here you
I'll
go.
ask you right now. Lou's down 2-1. He's thinking to himself, all right, or for example, let's just say you're down 2-1 in a game and 15 minutes left. You're saying to yourself, all right, everything's not lost because I'm bringing on
my
this
God.
superstar. Who's the guy? Who's the guy?
I'm literally gonna quit this stream if there's another Coldplay pun. That was actually very good. I'll give you credit. That was very good.
Thank you.
But when everything's not lost, honestly, you always need a formation change. Always need to get some of the tired players out down the wing. Always like to use someone like, you know, who my go-to super sub actually is still that 83 Dembele. For some reason, he's just different when he comes off the bench. Yeah,
Really?
5-star. He's got great pace still. And for some reason, when he comes off the bench, he just, like, the shooting is just incredible for some reason. But I'm sure these guys have a lot more expensive super subs, but it's always time to get those super subs in, like 75th minute if you're down. And Lou, I don't know if he's made a change or two, but I don't think he'll change the formation in this match. I think second leg he definitely will. He's going to stick with this 4-4-2. He's got Renato pushing up now. What's he going to do here? Neymar. But Davies is going to snuff that one out. And I'll be honest, AJ playing really well. AJ surprising a lot of people here.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, he had that tough match, Colonel Caffey. Now he's got Lou, and he's doing a really good job so far.
Would this be an upset if he takes this over 2 legs? Wow, another goal.
I think it would be. Oh, my goodness. Scoop turn with Cantona. Bang. Near post OP. AJ. He's got the people talking now. They might not have known him before, but they know him now. I'll tell you that for sure. Shout out York 9, man. I got the hat and everything. Let's go, AJ.
Yeah, maybe that first win was a bit of a warning sign that people needed to start taking him a little bit more serious. Let's see if Luke can get one back. Had a shot there. Decides to go for a skill move. Not able to get it through. AJ now maybe has one more chance in him. 91st minute. Extra time. Is there one more goal in this game to put it away for AJ? Up 3-1, 3 away goals. Ball played into the middle. Defended relatively well by Lou, and that's how this game is going to end. It is 3-1 right now.
Good result there from AJ.
York United.
He had those shots. Yeah, 3 shots, 3 goals. So you can see how clinical he was, representing the York 9, of course, York United, excuse me. And he, I have to say, again, it's a lot less pressure is on you. Again, when nobody really expects you to be doing well at these tournaments, especially when, you're not in the top of the rankings, you're not expected to go to the playoffs. Again, a lot of the higher ranked players have this thing where like they really just want to make the playoffs. So for him, he's just got nothing to lose. I think he's got absolutely nothing to lose. No pressure on him. So we'll see what he can do.
Yeah, well, what he did was pretty good. He's a really good starter. Don't forget, we have a second semifinal coming up after this as well. It's Pacific FC versus Cavalry FC. Taking things to the West Coast, Vancity Esports versus Jimmy. Let's get you the second leg right now of semifinal number 1. Of course, it's York United FC versus HFX Wanderers. York United up 3-1 on aggregate, snagging 3 away goals as well. I gotta say, Chew, that's a pretty cold play from AJ. Sorry. That's the last one. That's it. I'm not gonna say anymore. I'm not gonna throw. You know what? I probably will.
I actually didn't even notice that. That was actually pretty slick. I was like, wait, what? Oh, okay, that was pretty good. To be fair, you don't have the worst puns. I'll give you that. Your puns are slick. Fair play.
Professional broadcaster doing my thing.
Exactly. Not bad. But yeah, 3 away goals. That's massive. That's probably the most important thing coming out of that match is the away goals.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to say he can sit back, but again, more pressure is off of him. Even if there's a tie there. I'm not sure. Wait, was it 3-0 or was it 3-1?
3-1.
3-1, exactly. So if Rook gets 2 goals and we're tied, then again, it's still up to AJ. The tie still goes to AJ for the tiebreaker, right? So
yeah,
I don't think he's going to be thinking about conceding 2 goals, but if he does, again, he still has the advantage. So I think AJ's in a pretty good position right now.
We know Lou's got a bunch of supporters in the chat. You can let us know if you think he's going to make a comeback here. And most importantly, if he's going to whip out La Bidon one more time. Whip out that massive 2L water bottle because, my God, it was so big. It took both of us by surprise.
Definitely did. But, yeah, hopefully you see more of the Bidon. But hopefully you see some tactical changes as well. Maybe 4-4-2 might not be ideal right now. One thing that's surprising me, actually, is that so far in CPL, I haven't seen pretty much anybody go 5 at the back, which is good. But when I think about it, I haven't seen anybody go 5 at the back. Maybe people aren't too comfortable with that 5 at the back formation. I don't know if AJ switches to that, but I doubt he will be because he looks so comfortable already as is. He's going to keep going on the offense. He's going to try and get that first goal. Again, in this situation with a 2-goal lead, the next goal is the most important goal because, again, 2 goals in FIFA means absolutely nothing, right? So AJ probably going to stick to the same formation. I'm not too sure what Lou can do. I mean, I don't know if he was in the 4-4-2 deep or the 4-4-2 regular formation. If he was in the deep, maybe switch to the 4-4-2 regular just so those CMs push up a bit, get Renato up a bit because Renato can shoot as well. But he needs an early start, a dynamite start as well. And we need to see Le Bidon in that first half.
Yes, we do. Hey, listen, some prizes for all of you watching as well. If you play your cards right, remember, new era prizes for the top 10 finishers tonight when it comes to the sport buff. All you need to do, the challenge for some prizes, is make sure you're logged into Twitch and play along when you see the buffs pop up. I've been playing. I'm racking up the points. I'm not going to lie to you, man. I am racking up the points right now. Top 10 finishers, you're going to earn yourself a prize. Still lots of time to get a lot of points and make your way onto that leaderboard. Also want to remind people what the players are playing for. Yes, $2,000 is the prize the winner will take home. But more importantly, Chew Boy, It is a reserved seat at the North American playoffs for the Global Series on the road to the FIFA E World Cup. Tonight's winner will represent their club and country at the North American playoffs as the eCPL PlayStation champion, joining Goal Machine, who won the Xbox tournament a week ago at the playoffs. Just for people who don't know, how big is the Global Series and then, of course, the FIFA E World Cup? That is the pinnacle.
I mean, yeah, the FIFA Euro Cup is where everybody wants to be at the end of the season, and forgetting the playoffs, that could be your ticket to the Euro Cup. If you could just get to the playoffs, you could rank high afterwards. If you can get a good result, good position in the playoffs, then man, you could get that ticket to Euro Cup. And the good thing about this, someone like AJ, if you can get to the playoffs, I mean, this could be where he makes a name for himself. Any of these guys who are not high in the rankings, like this could be that opportunity where they could be known as another one of the great players coming out of Canada. So you want to be amongst the ranks of the Goal Machines, Agit Powers, players like that. Now people might know, Vancity Esport. They might know Lou even more, even though they saw him in the last FIFA Global Series. They might get to know AJ as well. So if you can just get that spot in the playoffs, then you'll be playing some of the craziest international players in the FIFA scene. Some of these guys have been watching those guys on Twitch, YouTube, and imagine if they can play amongst them as well.
Yeah, man, your idols become your rivals, but in a really good way, in a really cool way as well when it comes to the FIFA esports scene as well. So many people get inspired by watching those streams and watching people do their thing at such a high level. And hey, you said it, we might be seeing a star in the making here. Already took out one top 10 player, looking to take out a second top 10 North American player in Lou 11 as well. AJ on his way, up 3-1 as we start leg 2 here of our semifinal. Quick pause here. Got to make the sub.
Yeah, Lou still sticking with 4-4-2. Does have the regular 4-4-2 now, so those CMs are going to push up, but he's going to want to be more aggressive, have his players push up even further than they were the last leg. We saw a quick sub there. Tavernier coming on instead of Pereira. Interesting. And Lou, of course, is going to be in that IX kit starting things off, and he's got to get things going here. Early goal would be the best kind of goal to get.
Remember, he's right now down 3-1, 3 away goals conceded as well, meaning he needs to score 3 goals, at least when it comes early in this game. If he weren't to concede, he needs 3 to get him through. So he needs to score early, and he needs to score often, Chew Boy. We've seen him. He started early in leg number 1 with the first goal, but wasn't able to capitalize again since. And we're hoping things are a little bit different here and things get a tiny bit closer. Another chance to vote for you right now. Saw that buffs pop up. I thought I was doing well, but there are a lot of people that have a lot more points than me right now. But I'm coming. I'm coming for y'all. I'm coming for y'all.
I'm like rank 70 something. I actually have not seen the questions pop up in time. As soon as I see them, like they disappear. So, but now I think, I've got up to 52nd. Nice. I've got up to 52nd.
There you go. Chilling in 14th right now.
Hey, don't take any of the prizes away from anybody.
No, listen. If I see myself getting a little closer, I'll hop off. Don't worry about it. I'll slow down. Like I said, though, there's one for AJ. That might be it, True Boy. That might be it.
Yeah. That might just be it. That might be what AJ just needed. Again, the first goal was going to be the most important goal, and AJ just doing the business, just in the zone. I don't know if anybody can stop him. I think he is the most impressive player so far. Maybe between him and Arash, 5 Vancity Esport. Could that be the final? We'll see.
Big switch there. Nice ball. Played outside to Wendell. Looks like there's more for AJ. He wants more. Doesn't want to slow down despite the massive advantage right now. As it stands, Lou would need 4 goals to see himself through. AJ with 3 away goals in leg number 1. Got the early goal here in leg number 2. And now just looking to close things out. Here's AJ. Kylian Mbappe.
Ooh.
Taken down by Renato Sanchez. No pen. Still with the ball. AJ had a man in the middle. I thought he was going to square it. Instead, he tries to go near post. That ball was deflected out of bounds.
Yeah, I thought that could have been a penalty there, but oh. He's got a player rising high there, but misses the target.
A lot of support in the chat. We love to see it for both players here. Like I said, for those in the chat who aren't familiar with some of these players, a chance to get to know them and support them in their future endeavors as well. A lot of love in the chat, which I like to see. Ball played to Eric Cantona. Now tries a finesse shot. Stopped by Nick Pope. Not a lot from Lou so far, man. AJ Shoeboy is dominating this one.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on with Lou. Maybe just the moment is getting to him. Maybe he was a bit nervous again. I always say, I've said it several times, that nervousness, a lot of that comes from that playoff position. But even if Lou misses out on this, you know, he's still very well ranked in the Global Series ranking, so it's not like he's going to be out of the playoffs completely. Oh, that's a great ball from AJ. Oh, that's offside though. Thank goodness.
Just offside.
But yeah, it's not the end for him. You know, him not winning this is not the end. He still has he's qualified pretty much for the playoffs when you think about it in that position that he's in. So he won't worry too much, and he'll be fine.
Hey, gets one back.
And there you go.
Gets one back. There's the chat for their boy. We didn't see Le Bidon come up, but that means it's all business instead. It's all business for Lou. Needs a couple more goals to make this one interesting, but it needs to start with one. And Kylian Mbappe got him that. Davies.
Oh. AJ is on something, man. My goodness. What a player, what a goal.
We've seen some really nice goals here today. That's no surprise. That was one of them. Prime moments, Eric Cantona. Hey, there's another one.
Not over just yet. Lou doesn't want to go out without a fight. 5-3 on aggregate, and it's not over just yet, man. It's not over just yet. A lot can change. That 2-goal advantage, again, I say it so many times because it's happened to all of us. 2 goals down turns into an even matchup very quickly in FIFA, as we saw, you know, that match with Jimmy for Calgary, the Al Clasico. 2 goals can come in like the space of 3 minutes at times. So let's see what happens in this second half. This chance right here could be the last chance of the first half, but I think the second half could bring a lot more opportunities.
That first half has come to an end. Tight affair in this game. It's 2-2 on aggregate, though. It's 5-3 AJ. The situation has opened itself up a little bit now for Lou. All right, he scores 2 more goals before AJ does, or if AJ doesn't, then he is through on away goals. He'll have 4 away goals to the 3 AJ managed to tally in leg number 1. So not impossible for Lou. 2 goals in this half without conceding. Hey, he didn't concede to Ajit in leg 2. We know he can defend. Can he score the 2 he needs, though, to get himself through to the final?
I'm going to see Lou start this second half on the front foot. He's going to pass it out wide, Cancelo. Of course, that RTTF. Hopefully, Man City does progress to the final, because a lot of people have that RTTF Cancelo at right back, and hopefully he's able to upgrade to a 90. But we'll see here. Nice little fake stop from Mbappe. AJ Using that Davies in midfield right now. Ronaldo. Sanchez on the ball. Gives it back to Sanchez. Davies. Good option at CM. Mbappe just looking for a bit of space. But again, Lou's defense is tight. Nothing can get through right now, it seems like. Just passing it back and forth, just trying to find a gap. And Renato makes the pivotal tackle. And now we're going to see a counterattack from Lou. Where can he find some space? Mbappe's making the run, but can't find that through ball. It's always about that one through ball in FIFA 21. And you see a run off the ball here.
Yeah. Lou needs a goal. Lou needs 2 goals, actually, Chuboy. And again, the possession may be going the way of AJ, but it means that there are counter chances there for Lou. Just has to defend right, and crazier things happen, of course, in this game.
That is true.
Sanchez to Neymar. Things are so tense. I haven't dropped a Coldplay reference yet.
I thought maybe you'd run out of them, but I guess not.
Oh, you don't know me. They're coming. Not yet, though.
Oh,
there's one.
Oh,
there's one.
There's one. That's Bruno. That's Bruno magic right there. Ball roll, finesse shot. You don't see too many of those finesse shots in the box, but Lou made it look so easy. He just needs another goal. Things are looking quite different.
One more now. One more. 5-4 on aggregate. A goal from Lou, though, will give him the away goals advantage. We thought this one might be over, but it never is in FIFA, and we should have known.
Yeah.
Chat going wild as well.
I'm looking at his players, Lou, and I think he just set them in the second half to just make more runs, more attacking runs. I think he changed the instructions. A lot of players pushing up. You can see those 3 in the middle. Usually don't see that in a 4-4-2, but Bruno pushing up a lot more as he got that goal. Mbappe!
Oh.
Very close.
It was a really good play to get Mbappe open. I thought for sure a goal would be seen there, but really nice work. I think I saw a slight goaltender move. I may not have, but whatever it was good enough for AJ to keep him in the lead.
AJ playing a dangerous game here, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Needs to find some kind of outlet because I feel a goal coming from Lou. Great tackle, but gets right back to Lou, and here we go. Oh, directional. Bridge dribble. Almost worked. I thought he was going to have a shot there. Lou with the pause. He needs to change something. I think he's going to send more players forward. Either set up a new formation. 4-3-1-2 is the go-to lately. In FIFA 21, when you're a goal down, needs 2 attackers and a cam. Attacking trio. Oh, my goodness. Almost a goal there.
Maybe he's got a sub in his bag that he wants to bring on right now. We'll see.
Yeah, see, 4-3-1-2. Yep.
Formation change, yep.
Constant pressure. Neymar, Cam, Ronaldo, Mbappe. That is going to get you some goals right there. Look at that. Kulusevski and Fernandez are going to make those runs. A bit wider of Sanchez. Sanchez is probably going to push up just a bit as well. He's going for it, people. He's going for it.
He has no choice. He needs just 1 goal in just over 12 minutes of gameplay here. And a spot in the final is on the line. Just a single goal he scored in in quarterfinal matchup over 2 legs. So he's got 4 here over 2 legs. 9 goals combined between these 2 players. And that's what we like to see. The chat is loving the goal fest, and so are we. We want more goals. And hopefully, for Lou's sake, he gets 1 more. If not, he is going home, and York United choose team through to the final. Let's see. We talk about the changes Lou has to make. We'll see if AJ made any changes as well, tightened things up a little bit and focus more on keeping this goal out as opposed to trying to get another one. Good defense from Lou.
Oh.
Nice ball played down the line. Has a man in the middle. Got to get the ball first. Can't get that. It's Bender there to defend. And now AJ can break away. But no, it's Lou again. A heroic tackle there at the halfway line. Gets him the ball back. 83rd minute we're in. Lou needs a goal. Bruno Fernandes to Ronaldo. Ronaldo, touch pass to Neymar.
Oh!
And
He's
AJ
getting
will
closer.
hold that ball for as long as he can. Just fire it down the field, but that means Lou regains possession. Sanchez to Neymar. Neymar. Kulusevski. Kulusevski. To Bruno Fernandes. To Sanchez. Ball finds itself back to Fernandes. Fernandes to Kulusevski. Can't turn away. AJ will just, with Lozano, try to play it back, but it's given away. Is this the last chance of the game for Lou?
Mbappe.
Oh. Does he have one more? Yes. 90th minute now. Can't break through. And that will
GG.
do it. Agony for Lou. Enjoyment for AJ. But I got to give it up for Lou. I got to give it up. When you're down big, you got to go for it. And he did just that. And he made things exciting. He made things close. And you got to say, he almost, Chew Boy, got it done when we thought this game was over.
Yeah, I think the problem with Lou was that I think he figured things out just a bit too late. I think, that second leg, he was a better player than the first. And then like halfway through the first half of that second leg, things started to click for him. He was making the right moves. And then, honestly, I feel like Mbappe let him down on that one chance. I don't know how Mbappe missed that. I don't know if his aiming was off or something like that. But with the team of the year Mbappe, you expect him to bury that. And it looked like it was just down the middle to the keeper. So Mbappe, you hate to say that he let him down, but that was the chance that I think could have taken Lou through. But unfortunately, he doesn't go through. But AJ, that first leg kind of did it for him. I thought he was the better player in that first leg. Maybe not the second leg, but showed such great confidence and dominance in that first leg to deserve that ticket to the next round.
Bet you're excited. You got the gear on there and repping a little bit of York United, right?
Yeah, that's just how we do, York United, right? Hey, any AJ fans, that's just how we do up in here. Just throwing that up. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Got the shirt too.
So one finalist, is set. York United FC there. Will it be Pacific FC or Cavalry FC joining York United FC in the final at the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era? These are your players, Jimmy and Arash. Jimmy's got the hat in his hand. Arash, hands folded behind the back. Evaluate these poses, Cheer Chew Boy.
I mean, you gotta give it up to Jimmy with the hat. Arash just chilling. Looks like he's vibing out here, just ready for that match. But it's gonna be a good one, man. I don't know, because these two guys, I'm telling you, Jimmy just has that ball roll scoop turn combo down. You saw him in the last match.
Yeah.
And if he can get in this situation to use that Mbappe was the only danger man for him in his last matchup. Mbappe had that hat trick in the first leg, so he's gonna want to isolate with Mbappe and do that magic. But Arash just looked so good in that last leg, in that last round, excuse me. So it's gonna be very, very close in my opinion.
We are just moments away from getting you to semifinal number 2, Cavalry FC, Pacific FC. A little West Coast action going on there between these two players, Vancity Esports and Jimmy O Guns 14. We will get you to that game when they are ready to go. Questions up there, Sport Buff question. Who will go to the final? Get your votes in. before they go away, and get yourself up on that top 10 leaderboard, because there are some great prizes by New Era to give away. And again, the biggest prize of all is going to go to the winner of this. Yes, $2,000, but a reserved seat in the North American playoffs for the Global Series on the road to the FIFA World Cup as well. Tonight's winner will represent the club and country at the North American playoffs. eCPL PlayStation Champion. Xbox Champ last week was Goal Machine. Those are some of the prizes you can win. That is what these players are going for. We've got one more semifinalist one more finalist to determine. That means one more semifinal and 2 legs of action to go here as well. And Chew Boy and I could not be more thrilled to have you all with us, calling it for you. Cavalry FC, Pacific FC, BC, Alberta. Always tension as well. That's what I like. A little Canadian rivalry thing going on here, Chew Boy.
Yeah, a lot of Canadian rivalry, and 2 provinces that I've had the pleasure of living in, so I'm a bit torn between BC and Alberta. I mean, the chat knows that BC may be a bit more fun. No offense to Edmonton, but I've spent way too many summers in Edmonton, not doing a lot. I had my first summer job there when I was 15, working at the Superstore in South Common. If you guys know where South Common is, shout out to everybody in South Common in Millwoods. That's where my family used to live. Now we're in Riverbend, so good times there. But BC has the likes of Vancouver, Langford, the island, great spots, great nature as well. So when it comes to location, I'll give BC the edge. But here, things are neck and neck, and we'll see what happens.
No early goal to report in this game here. We've seen a couple early ones over the course of our day here today, but nothing else so far. Doesn't matter though early. It's about what you end up doing late. And we saw Jimmy almost lose it.
Woo! Thought that was
saw Jimmy almost lose tackle in his quarterfinal matchup there. Away goals helping him. Kyle Walker to Reece James. Zambrota at right back. To Bruno Fernandes. To Atal, to Ronaldo. Back to Atal. Tries to break in. Can't. And the Vidal-Sanchez DM combo of dreams, Chew Boy there to push the ball up. Couple birthday items there as anchors of that midfield.
Yeah, interesting, because you usually don't see Vidal and Sanchez together. You usually see Sanchez is the more defensive-minded, and then you have usually a Bruno or a Hullet in there as the more attacking-minded one. So at least one of them can push forward, but they're both very physical, right? So they can still body an opponent in the midfield. You usually have Renato sitting back, and then you have the likes of a Bruno moving forward. So I'm trying to figure out which one he would rather have push forward, or if he's just okay with having them sit a bit deeper, just try to win the ball and just hit him on the counterattack, spread the ball wide, get that through ball. It'll be interesting because Vidal does have the 5-star skill, so maybe he does use Vidal to go forward and do the skill moves. But again, Vidal, the body type is not the most agile as well, so maybe you don't want him to go forward. So it'll be interesting to see what these 2 midfielders do for Arash. And we got to pause here. I wonder if they're going to be changing anything. We'll see.
A little early strategy session here in this game. Just about halfway through the first half right now. Just evaluating teams and seeing what the other one is doing. Not a bad idea if you want to get a sense of what you should do as well. Corner played in. Punched away. Here's Adama Traore. Versatile. Talked about it. A couple FUD items there. A couple items to make you sweat through this game, depending on where you want to play them. I've got both. I'm in a good position. But I prefer the striker version.
Ooh!
Hey, there's a strike. That's Eric Cantona. Seen a couple different iterations of his item used throughout this day. The 93 getting goal number 1 there for Arash.
Yeah, and that's what we're talking about. He just needs that breakdown in the midfield just to get that through ball down the middle. And of course, through ball so overpowered in FIFA 21. That was like a homing missile, kind of like skipped just past the defender easily. And I guess Ronaldo there, take a chance. Nice little bridge dribble there just to create some space. And Jimmy almost gets the equalizer, but it looks like Arash has the advantage now with that away goal. So he's going to want to protect that lead or get some more right here with Eto. Eto winning the ball. I think he uses Eto wide down the left side of the pitch. It's good to see Cantona as well. Cantona looks like he's a very versatile player. And pass it down the middle. Say Max. Oh, unfortunately, Say Max does not have the best shooting. You probably want to give that to somebody else.
Or at least get yourself slightly closer to the goal there. Long shots from ASM, as you mentioned, not the greatest strength of his in this game, although there are several others that he can present. Nice steal there. Mbappe. Oh, what a move. Oh, man's just falling down. Kylian Mbappe!
Oh no. I think Arash should be banned from this tournament for that goal. That was not sportsmanlike. Oh my goodness. What did I just see? What a player. What a man.
I don't know what happened there with Jimmy's defender just falling to the ground. I think Jimmy was also a little bit confused, pointing to the screen like, yo, my guy, why are you on the ground? Made the difference there. Mbappe found some space and put it in. And just like that, 2-0 Arash, 2 away goals as well.
Yeah, he sat the defender down real quick. And that's the annoying thing about the AI blocking. Sometimes if you can just trick the AI into blocking, but then you do a cancel or a scoop, then he's completely sold and you're just left dead in the water. And you're going to have that shot on target and your opponent's probably going to convert.
And Converti did. 2 first-half goals so far. Pacific FC, Vancity Esports, up 2-0 in leg 1 of semifinal number 2. AJ is already through for York United. We'll see who joins him there. Right now, it's looking like Arash is poised to do so. Still, a second half here and a second leg to go. Oh.
Someone needs to stop Arash. Someone get the cops. I don't know. Someone needs to stop this man. This man is hitting him with the elasticos. I don't even know what he's doing right now, but he's out here killing the defenders, man, and nobody's doing anything about it. Nobody in the chat is calling 911, man. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm seeing right now.
Oh my gosh. Wow. What a goal. What a goal from Arash there. My goodness. There you go. There's a 911 in the chat.
Arash. He's on demon time right now. I don't know what is going on. That Mbappe Cantona combo is just working from that green link, that French green link between the two. Doing wonders.
Someone hit the chat up with a Mamma Mia. I'm feeling that as well. Wow, 3-0. That's a dominant first half. But we've seen how quickly things can change. It's not over yet, of course. A second leg to go. In this one here. Arash is like, yo, come to me. Come to me if you want the ball, my guy.
One thing I think we saw last time is when Arash had this kind of lead, then he started to bust out the skill moves. I saw him do some of those fake shots there, trying to bait the opposition to come out of position, but maybe a bit too early for that kind of stuff, Arash. Let's save it for the second leg, Let's save it for the second leg. We don't know what's going to happen here. Could come back to bite us. As you can see there, Eto, he likes him on the left side of the attack. We've seen other players use that in the past. We saw Anders Verjank, of course, who had the record for most undefeated games of champions. He always had Eto on that left side of the 4-4-2 as well. So maybe that's where Arash picked that up. But Arash, aka Vancity Esports, looking like a demon out there, just taking all his chances. I don't think he's missed too many of his shots on target at all. Playing absolutely incredible, I have to say. It's going to be interesting to see if he goes through him versus AJ, because both of them are just looking insane right now.
Yeah, both high level of skill in their game as well, and ability to score with almost every chance they get, which is exactly what you said. And it's really the story of the opposite there for Jimmy, who hasn't had a lot of chances and as such hasn't found himself with any prime scoring. And he won't on that occasion either. That ball is cut out and played up by Eto. Could we get a fourth? It's Mbappe again. Thought he might chip it. Maybe try to go for the ball roll late. Either way, it doesn't work out. And maybe a break there for Jimmy, true boy.
Yeah, see, that's why everybody uses Pope. I remember Joxan telling me that Pope is the best one-on-one keeper. That's why he uses him. Because when you're one-on-one, Pope, for some reason, just maybe because he's 6'7", just always seems to have the advantage on a one-on-one. If you try to ball roll him, he always seems to get a nick on the ball and stops the goal from being scored. So you saw there, Pope again coming clutch in a one-on-one situation.
Sanchez out wide to Reguilon, back to Eto. Plays the ball middle for Sanchez. Lots of movement here. Tries to force the ball through. Does Arash, doesn't happen. Jimmy with a chance now to get one. Neymar leading the break. Mbappe has Neymar going through. Instead, he goes wide to Atal.
Oh, good tracking.
Good defense
Arash
there by Zambrata.
Yeah. He did well there. Jimmy only had one pass down the middle, so Arash covered that with a secondary man. Then he applied the pressure with Zambrata there, won the ball back. That was very good. But then as soon as I say that, he gives the ball away, so that's how that goes.
70th minute. 3-0 Arash. It's leg one of semifinal number 2. Cavalry FC. Pacific FC. Spot in the final on the line where York United, AJ, just hanging out waiting. There is a second leg to come right after this one. So Jimmy doesn't get anything now. He'll have one more game to try to find some goals. And he needs quite a few. Down 3 away goals as well. He will be away in the next leg of this semifinal. And he'll queue up a pause here as well, trying to find some sort of late magic to get himself back in the game. He needs to get the ball and needs to get a stoppage here if he wants to do that. And hey, why not get a goal to try to get that stoppage of play? Here's Atal. That ball is given away to Dama Traore. Playing center back. That takes it. Oh, a try there from Arash from St. Max, but Atal is there to defend. Mbappe, meanwhile, brings it the other way for Jimmy. There's Atal again. That ball is played out. Jimmy running out of time. I know that pause is there. Hasn't been able to get a stoppage just yet. And I'm sure if you're Arash, you're doing everything you can to keep this ball in play as long as possible. I'm still, true boy, trying to think of a clear chance Jimmy has, and I don't think we've seen one.
Yeah, I mean, as good as Arash's attack has been, his defense has been absolutely spot on so far. I'm not too sure how many shots on target Jimmy even has. We'll see that maybe at full time, but he got that pause queued up, but the ball just doesn't seem to go out. And I think if Arash is smart, actually, what he's going to do, if he doesn't score, at least if he doesn't go for it, there I thought that was in. I was going to say he would just hold the ball and not allow Jimmy to get that pause, not allow him to change any tactics. But he went for the shot. Unfortunately, he did miss, but I think I'm not seeing Jimmy score in this one right here. Maybe the second leg, but I don't think Jimmy's going to be scoring in this one. We'll see, though.
Just a couple minutes left in the game to try to get that goal. And that looks like it is the 85 version of Alan St. Maximin, the inform, not the Fuck Freeze version. I know we were asking that question earlier. And let's see if he's got a goal in him right now. And for Arash, see if he can keep this clean sheet or maybe add to his big advantage. 3-0 it is right now. Now Jimmy's got some guys up. There's Mbappe. To Neymar. Neymar. That ball intercepted. 88th minute now. It's Arturo Vidal to Sanchez. Sanchez plays the ball all the way across the field to Adama Traore. To Kulusevski, I believe. Coming on for Arash. Sanchez on Sanchez crime. 90th minute, true boy. Looks like Jimmy's got the ball and maybe a chance to get one. If he gets one here, it makes things a little bit more interesting. But like this entire game, not able to break through just yet, and that'll do it. That'll do it for leg number one, Chew.
Kleiber just locked him up absolutely right there. Great defending again from Arash, Vancity Esports. He just didn't give him a single look on goal whatsoever. And he had some amazing goals to score himself on the other end. And he just looks like he's in the zone right now. Between him and AJ, I'm trying to figure out who looks better right now.
Yeah.
I'll ask the chat. Chat, who do you think looks better right now? Vancity Esports or AJ for York United? They're just looking incredible going forward. I think maybe Arash looks a bit more confident on defense versus AJ, but going forward, they both look absolutely insane right now.
Yeah, you brought up a good point in this game as well about Arash and that defending. Like, it's one thing to have the skills and score and be free flowing like that, but you can take a lot more chances at doing that when you know you have the ability to defend. And it looked like Jimmy was just stuck. There was no chance for him to break through at any point. And we didn't get to see those final matchbacks, but I'm not confident there was a single shot on target in that game, which speaks a lot to Arash's ability to score. And also means Jimmy's got to defend, and it means Jimmy's got to change something.
Yeah, he's got to change something. I mean, a lot of the players are always still sticking to that. They always still stick to the 4-4-2 when they start off. But, I mean, I was watching some gameplay last night for George Adamu, who's a pro North American player as well. And what he likes to do is when he's down like this, and I haven't seen this yet in CPL, he goes for that 4-1-2-2 narrow, and he's just very aggressive from the get-go. So maybe that could be something Jimmy could do. I don't know if he's reluctant to do that. It's a bit like the 4-3-1-2, maybe a bit more spread out in terms of the midfielders, but he turns up the aggression, he turns up the pressing, constant pressure, 4-1-2-2 narrow, and he just goes for it completely. So I want to see Jimmy go for this because he kind of has to. 3-0 down, he has to do something here.
Yeah, let's see what he's got. We're just moments away from taking you to leg number 2 of the semifinal, of course. You're tuned into the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. Of course, $2,000 on the line, but also a seat in the North American playoffs, a chance to get to the big dance as well. The winner here will represent Canada on that stage, which would be really cool as the eCPL PlayStation champion. Goal Machine winning the Xbox event just a week ago. We are waiting, of course, for leg 2 of the semifinal. In the meantime, there's another Sport Buff question there for you. Get it in there. Get your chance to get to the top 10 on the leaderboard. There are a lot of great prizes, courtesy New Era, that's being given away in over the course of the next little while here. Just a few more games for you to get some points and get some prizes. And as a man of my word, Chew Boy, I am bowing out now. I will not be voting anymore. I will let my points sit as to not disrupt the top 10. Saw myself creeping a little bit closer to it right now. I was like, you know what? I'll hold back.
Yeah, it's good. It's good that you held back. I'm definitely holding back way too much. I'm trying to see my rank. It's pretty bad. I'm 42nd. I need to pay more attention because when I watch FIFA, I just get so in the zone and I forget everything else that's going on. So I see number 1 with 1,200 points. Abdullah has been doing absolutely amazing. So shout out to him.
I dipped to 18th, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna chill. All right, leg number 2, semifinal number 2. We will get our finalist in the next 15 minutes or so.
Looking at the radar right now, and it looks like Arash is still sticking to a 4-4-2. He doesn't really need to change much. I'm trying to figure out what Jimmy's playing, but we see Arash on the attack right now, and he's got Regulon, which is nice to see. Probably the what if Regulon, and it looks like it's a similar 4-4-2 as well. But we'll get more info on that in a bit. But I'd like to see Jimmy go for it. He's got to do something right here.
I believe it's Jimmy in the white kits. Down. Needing to score. It was a hard time finding a chance in leg number one, of the semifinals. See if a tactical change is going to help him here. If not, Vancity Esports Pacific FC going through to the final, where York United are chilling and waiting. Even a jammy goal, True Boy, would make the world of difference for Jimmy right now.
I mean, you take anything, honestly. A goal's a goal when it comes to competitive esports, FIFA esports, doesn't matter how you get them as long as you get them. And one thing I'm noticing, I think he has gone to like a more of a diamond formation because you can see Neymar, they're chilling in the middle with the two strikers. So he's converted 4-3-1-2, or I think it's actually a 4-1-2-1-2. But we see here now Arash has got a lot of space with Renato. Tried the croqueta, but Reece James coming up big there. Great tackle. And saves Jimmy there, because if that goal went in, man, that's a GG in my books.
Not ready to call it a GG just yet, though. Arash, though, he's hoping to wrap this one up. No foul called there. I thought maybe Jimmy was a tad aggressive. The ref saying no, and he'll try to take advantage. Mbappe. Nice ball through to Atal. One more touch. No. Still can't get a shot to go. How about now? We got one.
How does that go in, Pope? That's the first time I've seen Pope mess something up. Pope has got to do better. Gets a hand to it, but it just trickles in. I don't know what I'm seeing right now from Pope, but oh man, maybe Pope is human after all, because that's a bit of a mistake from him, and Arash is gonna feel let down there by his goalkeeper.
Maybe this is the catalyst to Arash just stepping things up a little bit more offensively. We know he's got it in his bag. Scored 3 first-half goals in leg one, nothing since. Yes, he's got himself in a good position, of course, but we know these games are not over. We know these players are just way too skilled to get your foot off the gas no matter how many goals you're up here. And suddenly a 2-goal advantage doesn't seem that daunting to overcome if you're Jimmy.
No, it does not. Again, 2 goals in FIFA, I keep saying it means absolutely nothing. Basically, imagine a 2-goal advantage as a 1-goal advantage. In my book, when it comes to FIFA, Chad knows what I'm talking about. And we'll see here if Jimmy can just score from this one. If he can get 1 goal before halftime, man, he's going to go into the second half with a lot of confidence. And we haven't seen too much from Arash, except for that one chance that Renato had. But like I said in that first leg, we needed to see Jimmy go for it, and he has gone for it. You can see that diamond there in midfield that he's got with his midfielders. He's got Atal on the left side, Bruno on the right, and then Renato Sanchez as the anchor. You can see, I think maybe Arash did the pause, but actually it's probably Jimmy. He's going to set something up. He's also got his fullbacks pushing way up. You can see, like, when he's attacking Jimmy, the center backs are so high up as well even. Only 2 of them are back, and the fullbacks are way up top. You can see there, 4-3-1-2 or 4-1-2-2, that diamond right there in the middle. So he's going for it. And this is exactly what I wanted to see. So go Jimmy.
Yeah, go Jimmy. Get us another goal. Give us some excitement. Getting into the second half. Meanwhile, Arash is saying, no. I'm still here as well. I've got some tricks up my sleeve. Maybe he'll pull one of them out here. Here's St. Max. No, good defense there by Jimmy. That's Ferland Mendy playing the ball to Atal to Renato Sanchez. Mbappe, Ronaldo, Fernandez, Zambrota. Here's a chance for Jimmy. Makes one move, makes two moves. Really good defending. Just still not a lot of chances. Not a lot of separation when it comes to the box there. Arash defending really, really well. Here is Jimmy again with Mbappe.
Oh, what kind of tackle was that? Holy, it's getting rough out there. Yikes. I think that's offside. No, but again, Jimmy on the front foot, though. What's he going to pull out here? He's got Ronaldo in space, and Ronaldo might have wanted that 1-2 Adal with the croqueta. Mbappe's got the ball now. Nice little turns here. Ronaldo going to make one turn. Adama reads that very well. Good job. Oh, man.
Regular.
You know it's bad. You know it's bad when you see Adama at center back right now. Oh, man.
Yep.
That's how it be. Adama center back, boys and girls. Hate to see it.
Mode on. Final seconds of the first half. Arash won't be too disappointed. Yes, he gave up the goal, but still very much in control of this game. Still very much defending at a high, high level. The offense has maybe dried up for him, but yeah, it really has dried up. No shots on target. No shots at all, period. And that's surprising to me, actually, Chuba. I was going to say he probably doesn't mind it, but to not have any opportunities to score. And he's not playing this drop-back style. We know that. That's a tad surprising given what we've seen of him in the first two games we saw.
I mean, it is a bit surprising, but at the same time, Jimmy did do that formation change. That's what a formation change can do for you. And now that he's in the 4-1-2-1-2 or the 4-3-1-2, he's got Renato just sitting a bit deeper, so less chances of counterattacks versus the 4-4-2 that he was doing before. Because in 4-4-2, I mean, you just got the two CMs, and they're kind of flat. They both push up sometimes. They both fall back. But if you just get that through ball in the middle of them, then you're through on goal, right? But now with the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow, he's just got somebody sitting a bit deeper to just like cancel those out. So it's been working for him. And then 4-1-2-1-2, he's able to just close a few gaps that would have led to some of those through balls. So he has Bruno, he has Atal still pressing the wingers, so he presses the wingers. The wingers don't have any opportunities to get behind, and it seems to be working for Jimmy. Unfortunately, I would have liked him to see him use this in the first leg, but just seems that he's figured it out a bit too late. Nice tackle, no foul by the ref. Oh my goodness, this is going to be interesting. Player lock, but great defending from Kyle Walker.
So Arash coming out of the gates a little bit more attacking, maybe to counter Jimmy's attacking presence right now. And that forces Jimmy to have to defend and drop some guys back because he cannot give up the next goal, not by any means. So I like Arash's strategy here. Fight fire with some fire here and force your opponent to have to balance out his play a tiny bit more. Nice ball through.
Ooh.
Oh!
Wow.
All it took was one. Yeah.
Wow,
Arash,
wow.
we can see you with the foot into the finals, my man.
That is something I did not expect to see from St. Max. Man, that volley just went at lightning speed. He's got the new 85 St. Max. 77 shooting only, but my goodness, that looked like it was more like 90 shooting from Cristiano Ronaldo. And Arash, GG, it looks like 4-1 up. I don't think he's going to let this slip with 30 minutes left in game. That was a great build-up, just getting a bit of space down the wing. And St. Maximan coming from the wing in the middle somehow, getting that volley, and that looks like he's going to be going through to the final to face AJ.
Arash with some of that confidence back as well. Those fake shots in the middle of the field, just urging his opponent to come get the ball off him so he can turn in space and do something like this. Mbappe, well into the box now. Doesn't really have a lot of options. Forces himself to go back. It's Vidal, now Eto'o. Tries to push himself through. Defended pretty well by Jimmy, you got to say. And he's got about 25 minutes of in-game time to make magic happen. If not, it's York United versus Pacific FC in the final.
Oh.
Oh,
there you go.
Not done yet. Not done yet. The patient finish. One ball roll, a little hezzy, and then the goal, true boy. That's a sign of a true pro, and I like that from Jimmy.
Yeah, I was very patient. Like you said, sign of a true pro. He was trying to wait to see if there was a goalkeeper movement, and he picks the right spot. And it's not over just yet. Again, good time to get that goal back. So we have a lot of time on the clock. Can Jimmy do it? It's going to be tough, but we've seen weirder things happen.
Jimmy's saying, don't count me out just yet. Don't count me out just yet. The chat was saying Jimmy needs to score soon. And Jimmy scored soon. Now it's a matter of will he score next and make this thing just a little bit more tense heading to the 90th minute. And it's the blue-haired boy, Kylian Mbappe, getting things done again for Jimmy. He's up in this game 2-1. Down, though, 4-2 on aggregate to Arash. That was really, true boy, the first time we saw Arash's defense breach. Yes, he gave up that goal in the first half, kind of a jammy one. That was the first real, I felt, time that his defense was a little bit vulnerable.
Yeah, that was probably the only time he's been vulnerable, but you never know. Now that Jimmy's with that 4-1-2-2, another opportunity could come up, but I think if Arash is smart right here, he's going to take a bit more time. I don't know what happened to Jimmy's play right there. Just falls over, but I think Arash maybe just needs to take a bit more time on the ball just to see the clock out. This is where you need to have experience. Yeah. See the clock out. He's doing it like I would have expected right here, just taking a few extra touches, going from corner to corner, switching it from side to side. And this is what you like to see. He loses it because he was going for it, but he's going to need to get the possession back. And if he does, then I think you really got to start wasting some time.
Yeah, he doesn't need any more goals. In fact, it's probably good to go. Just needs to make sure he doesn't concede any right now. And best way not to concede is by getting the ball, which he does right there. And he'll chill with Kleber until he finds an option. That is a huge switch. Tried to go wide, imagine. Ball ends up more in the middle and back on Jimmy's foot. We enter the 80th minute. Jimmy needs to score twice to get himself to the final. Arash just needs to hold on, up 4-2 on aggregate. Away goals help Jimmy in his quarterfinal matchup. Will it help him again? Not on that occasion. That's Adama Traore. Says not today. There's Arash doing exactly what you want of him, Chew Boy. Had a chance up the middle, decided to play it out wide and kill some more of that clock. Will he pass this back? Yes, he will. And probably safe to say that he's got this final locked up.
Yeah, he's definitely got it locked up. It looks like he had the pass there, another pass down the middle there. He decided not to take it, which is very smart right now. I would pass it out wide again, but it goes down the middle, and that could be a big mistake. But Jimmy does need 2 goals to go through, so he does have time on his side, Arash, but he needs to just get this ball away from Jimmy as soon as possible. I would even just do a slide tackle, like a dumb slide tackle right now, but there you go. I mean, that was actually probably one of the cleanest slide tackles I've seen, but it doesn't work out for him, and yikes, Zambrata winning that, and that is definitely a GG. So congratulations to our man Arash from Pacific. And he's going to be going to the final to face AJ.
He wants one more, though. He wants one more, not to be. Jimmy with the clap acknowledgement. He was up against a tough opponent, and he couldn't get it done. I appreciate that Jimmy had it going in that second game, change the strategy up, get some goals on the board, and make things interesting. But your boy, it wasn't enough, and we have our final set. AJ, Arash, York United, Pacific FC. It should be good.
Yeah, it should be really good. It's a matchup I did not expect at all to start. I was expecting, someone like Lou or Ajipar to get through, but these two competitors have definitely been the two best competitors on the day. So congratulations to them, and hopefully we'll see a lot of goals in this final.
Yeah, okay, we're going to take a quick break here and then get you to that final. We'll try to speak to the finalists before they get going, and then it is time to decide a winner here at the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. We'll see you on the other side.
Farsi's got some space. Mohamed Farsi down the right side. Mo Farsi off the post and in. Are you kidding me?
Je suis un défenseur droit qui aime aller vers l'avant. J'aime beaucoup courir, je fais beaucoup de courses. J'aime ça dribbler en 1 contre 1.
He started really well with us. He's fantastic technically. He's got both feet, which I think is very valuable for players these days. And his capacity to run is amazing, get up and down the field. And his quality on the ball is really good.
Nous, on a cette opportunité-là que peut-être d'autres joueurs avant nous n'ont pas eu. C'est une grande opportunité d'avoir une ligue dans son pays et de pouvoir jouer quand tu es jeune et ensuite pouvoir peut-être exploser et l'utiliser comme tremplin.
Bonjour, je m'appelle David Choignard, j'ai 23 ans, je suis un attaquant pour le Forge FC.
David Chouanier, great touch and a great finish. Unreal from David Chouanier.
Je décriverais mon style de jeu, un attaquant qui aime prendre ses défenseurs 1 contre 1, qui aime créer beaucoup d'opportunités en attaque et créer des assists et des buts pour mes coéquipiers.
Chouanier through, he has options. Picks up Becker! You bet!
He's been fantastic. He's grown a lot from what he was last year. I think he's a player. He has a ton of talent. He has a lot of upside. He's so quick. He's good with the ball. He shows he can finish. He shows he can have that final product in terms of goals and assists, which has been great.
Quand je regarde Alphonso Davies, Jonathan David, qui montrent de très très bonnes choses en ce moment, on espère suivre dans le même mouvement.
To the world, it's the beautiful game. To us, it's proving we belong. In the neighborhoods and cities that make us who we are, this is a league we can call our own. For Canadians, by Canadians. We're on a journey out of the shadows and back into the hearts of a nation. That noise you hear is us moving in. And we're bringing the best homegrown talent with us. Players that bleed the same red as you, sworn to defend your home turf. Playing for your loyalty, playing for respect. Bonds will be forged, colors flown, history will be written, rivalries born. The stage is ours, the journey has begun. We are many. We are one.
Garcia is finished expertly over the top with a lob into the back of the net, and Akeem Garcia is on the score sheet again.
With night when I last saw you. It was a night of. You were crying in all the photos. Life hadn't turned out like we thought it would. And you were sick of the choices you made. I was hoping that you might change your mind. That time away would bring us back to life. But now we're living in a different shadow, trying to make it back home. I still feel it, your heart close to mine. I still need it, your hands wrapped in mine. I still miss you, I think of you all the time. I search for this day and night, but a love like yours is hard to find.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revealed, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go!
Let's go. From the second you were gone, I was just so new.
Welcome back to the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. It is almost that time to get to the final itself, where we have York United FC represented by AJ taking on Pacific FC represented by Vancity Esports. Now, before we get to the game itself, we want to give you a sense of what's going through the player's mind, Chuboy. We're going to talk to both the players right now, starting with AJ from York United FC. So, AJ, I got to ask first and foremost, how excited are you to be playing this final?
I'm really excited to play and have a chance to compete in the eCPL since it's my first competition. I hope I can do well in the final.
It's just been incredible so far. And what do you think has been working for you in attack?
I'm sorry, if Chuba you're talking, I cannot hear you because I
Oh,
can see you through the screen, but I cannot hear you. Yeah.
oh, sorry. We had a few technical. Sorry, but I was asking AJ that if what has it been working for him in attack? Like his attack has been amazing so far. So what do you think has been like the secret weapon for you?
To be honest, I do a lot of practices with my friends. I get Power, Lou, they're like my close friends outside of the scene. So um, player lock, some skills, reverse elastico. But to be honest, I don't depend on any skill move to be exact. So it's a free flow.
What do you what's your or who is the go-to FUT item player that you rely on when things are tough, when you need a goal, when you need something to go your way? Who's your favorite player to use in this iteration of the game?
Oh, probably my CR7 Totti. I packed him the first day
Oh,
untradeable. So I have CR7 Totti untradeable the first day of his release. So
Must be nice.
so nice. I mean, I have a chance to compete because of him.
yeah. That's great.
Yeah.
Now, is there, aside from Ronaldo, is there any other player that you've used so far that's in your team that's been a bit of a surprise for you, and
Oh,
might not be
Cantona,
the
for
first
sure.
name?
Cantona.
Cantona.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cantona. I don't know if you saw the gameplay. I bought him before qualifiers number 5. And I just bought him for the sake of fun, and he kind of represented really good in my team, like the duos that I had with him and CR7. And I hope they can turn up in the final.
Speaking of the final, you're gonna go up against Arash and He's another one of those really good players out in Pacific FC. Your thoughts on how you can counter his attacking style and try to break through that defending as well?
I've seen his skill moves. It looks so dangerous. So hopefully I can. I don't know what should I do, or I know, but I prefer not to speak. And
Sure.
hopefully we will counter it in game.
Hey, perfect, man. Listen, good luck into the final. And if you win, we'll be talking to you on the other side. The best of luck in that final, though.
Thank you so much, Chuboy and Faisal.
No problem.
Hey, of course, man.
No
problem there, Chew Boy. He sounds confident. Doesn't want to share the secrets, which I understand. Doesn't want to, give all the tricks and tips. Maybe if he wins, we can ask him what worked and what didn't work for him. But he's going to be going up against another really tough opponent in Vancity Esport, representing Pacific FC. Arash there as well. Why don't we talk to him as well in a couple seconds and get a sense of what he's going through. What stood out for you? First of all, first things first. Packing team of the year, Ronaldo. We've seen some big players pack. They don't make them bigger than that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sad because I haven't packed a team of the year on my account in 6 years. I'm not even joking. 6 freaking years it's been. And my man AJ over here, just first day Ronaldo comes out, hey, why not just pack him and just use him for competition? So, yeah, when it comes to team of the year, I'm never too happy. One day I'll pack a team of the year, guys. I literally have not gone one since FIFA 16. I'm not even joking. It's bad out here. I'm down bad.
Yeah, I think I remember your stream. All right, I think we've got Arash ready to go. Vancity Esport representing Pacific FC, your second finalist. Let's talk to him here as well ahead of the final. Arash, first of all, thank you so much for joining us. How do you feel about making it this far into this tournament?
Sorry, I can't hear you guys.
All right, let's try it one more time. Can you hear us now?
Okay, let me bring up this stream.
Working through getting Arash to hear us. You let us know if you can hear us, all right? Give us a little thumbs up or if you can.
I'm just trying to fix it right now.
No problem. Waiting to see if we can connect with Arash from.
Okay, sorry, it's okay now.
Perfect. All right, so first question I want to ask you is how you feel about making it this far and getting to play in this final. Maybe not.
Well, I put the expectation really low to myself. I didn't put any pressure to myself getting to this tournament. I think that helps me a lot. So we'll see. We're just trying to have fun.
And Arash, just one last question for you here. Your team has been playing incredible for you. Who do you feel is the standout player that's been working for you in this CPL tournament?
I think the Adama Traore is the best SPC I've ever done in the entire time I've played FIFA. So I really like Adama.
Hopefully he can come through in this final as well on the back end. We've seen you doing work with him defending. And listen, best of luck to you in that final. If you win, we'll talk to you on the other side, all right? All right. So, got some perspective from both the players.
Thanks.
Pretty opposite.
Faisal, thanks,
got
boy.
pretty opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of players they like. Obviously, team of the year Ronaldo, sure, and then one was just 84 rated Adama Freeze SBC, but both work effectively in their respective roles, True Boy. And I guess we'll see them pretty much go head to head because it'll be that CR7 attacking the Adama, trying to get a goal.
Yeah, I guess we'll see who is the better the better player versus the better SBC. Like he said, Adama's probably the best SBC he's ever done. But man, I'm trying to figure out who just will be the better attacker in the grand sense of things. They both played the same formation, Same kind of tactics. AJ, I think, have been playing a bit better, but at the same time, I think that Arash has better defense. So I'm not too sure who's going to win here, but there's only one way to find out. Let's get right into it.
Yeah, we're it's just about ready to get into leg one of the final. Remember, 2 legs here, aggregate score to determine the winner over the course of those 2 legs, and then we will crown the eCPL champion in the PlayStation division. It's the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. Somebody will win $2,000. Somebody will win a playoff spot as well to represent the eCPL in the PlayStation division coming up soon. Big stakes here. So much on the line. Coast to coast. York United, Pacific FC. I know who you're going for. The hat behind me just so happens to say Pacific FC. So I guess we'll add those stakes to this game as well, Chew Boy.
Yeah, we'll add it to the stakes, and it was just fate, to be honest with you. It was definitely fate to bring us here. But I got York United, so let's go, AJ.
I'm gonna try to grab this hat. Here we go. Doing what he does, making that sub. Looks like probably Pereira off, Tavernier on. One of his go-tos here. And it's AJ, the home team in this affair, in the dark kits. Arash in the light kits for leg number 1. It is the final here. Chew Boy, alongside myself, Faisal Kamisa, we are happy to be with you here, and we're happy that all of you are with us in the chat right now. Let us know who you think will be crowned champion over the course of these 2 legs. Do you expect an attacking start here, Chew Boy, from both these players? We know they both have offense in their bag.
Definitely do, especially from AJ. I think maybe a good opportunity is coming up pretty soon. He's got a lot of good space here. I'm seeing Ronaldo. I thought he could have gone forward a bit there, but gives it out wide to Mbappe. And Canada's going to get it back, actually, funny enough. Mbappe's through, and like I said, I saw an opportunity coming. Oh, man. Sometimes you can just sense the cheese coming as well. But unfortunately, he doesn't get that corner. But AJ already starting on the front foot here.
Still with the ball is AJ. Davies, Atal. Back to Davies. Back to Atal. Trying to find someone to go to. He goes back to the Canadian Alphonso Davies. Now it's Cantona. Another guy he said could be one of those secret weapons in this game. Purchased him, must be nice, to join Team of the Year Mbappe, Team of the Year Ronaldo, Samuel Eto'o. A lot of big names on both these sides. Who is going to come through in the clutch? Here's Arash. Vidal. Renato Sanchez. Here's Eto'o. Reguilon, quarter way through this first half of leg number 1. Saw one good chance, Chew Boy, one end. We'll see if we can get one on this end. Well defended, though.
Yeah, he was just trying that bridge dribble. Cantona, don't think Cantona is probably the best player to do a bridge dribble. You need a guy with like some super serious acceleration. Those are the best kind of guys to use a bridge dribble with, like Mbappe, Ronaldo. Those kind of players. Even say Maximan probably has a better bridge dribble, but you can see that's what the tactic is there. Just kind of isolate one of the defenders, try it again, maybe a directional nutmeg, bridge dribble, that kind of thing. You see that there from AJ as well. Croqueta gives it to Ronaldo. Could have taken that first time. Don't know why he did that fake shot, but if he hit that first time, I think that would have been the first goal of the game. Oh, Ronaldo's got a chance. Reverse Elastico. Ronaldo, that's going to be the first goal. First goal for Cristiano Ronaldo. AJ. Oh, my goodness. Could have had that first goal, but that reverse Elastico was so clinical. So amazing to see Cristiano Ronaldo, Team of the Year, pull those kind of skill moves off at the right time, and AJ gets off to a hot start.
So now Arash is against it, down in this tournament, down in this final. Nowhere near down and out, though way too early to declare anything like that. He'll try to work from the back here. João Cancelo to Saint Maximin to Cantona. Back to ASM. Now it's Renato Sanchez. To Alan Saint Maximin. Sanchez. To Vidal. The deep CDM. Patient build-up, I thought, until forces a pass through the middle that's just intercepted, and now it's AJ with the chance to counter. Relatively even possession, 45 to 55 in favor of Arash, although it's AJ with the goal and maybe another. Eric Cantona. Ball played into the middle, the header! It's another goal for CR7, and it's the matchup we wanted. Cristiano Ronaldo versus Adama Traore, and CR7, as he so often does, True Boy, comes out on top.
I don't know if you saw the subtle player lock just to generate a bit of space between Ronaldo and Adama Traore. Did that perfectly. As soon as I saw that player lock, I was like, oh, this is going in 100%. Isolating him, Adama. Of course, Ronaldo's got the better jumping, better physical ability, and the better heading. So there's only going to be one winner. That was amazing, amazing play luck right there. It didn't take a lot. It was just a shift to the right. You just saw a slight shift away from Adama. And like I said to the chat earlier at the start of the stream, you're seeing a lot of the pro players now, when they're around that 6-yard box on the left side or the right side, or in between the 6-yard and the penalty edge on the right or the left, they just do that dink to the middle or closer to the back post. And if you have Ronaldo or Mbappe, they got enough jumping ability to head that in, enough heading ability to head that in. And you can see there, AJ's 2-0 up.
What is Arash pausing to do there at 30 minutes into the first half? What's the strategy there in terms of hoping not to concede more or trying to change something to get yourself more attacking options?
I mean, I don't know if he's going to change having Adama at center back. We talked to him. He said he loves Adama, but now that he's 2 goals down, I'm wondering if he's going to be a bit more aggressive down the wings, make a few more runs, change the width a bit so he can expand the field. Those are a couple things. It's still a bit early, you know. You don't want to change too much. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
That cannot be true. That cannot be true.
Wow.
Oh, man.
That came out of nowhere, True Boy. Didn't look like there was all that pressure on him at the back, but he kind of made a mess of that.
Yeah, and it was, I don't want to say that was because of that pause that he took, but I thought maybe that pause was a bit uncharacteristic. I mean, 2-0 in the first half, you don't really need to pause. You don't really need to think about changing too much. It's like you just try to get yourself back in the game, but maybe just a lapse of concentration. Maybe the nerves getting to Arash just a bit, but AJ is not going to miss, especially when he has Ronaldo there, and that's got to be a foul. But again, just a bit nervous playing out the back, and man, this could be trouble. This could be a few more goals coming from AJ. Could be 5-0, but we'll see what Arash has to say.
Couldn't ask for a better first half if you're AJ. 3 goals up and seemingly dominating the play right now. But there is a lot of time left. There's a lot of time left. Another half, another game still to play in this final. We appreciate all of you kicking it with us in the chat right now. Is Totti Ronaldo OP? That was the question you saw pop up. I think we could get 100% answers on that one. Yes, very much yes. That'll do it for the first half. Just a dominant first half from AJ. 5 shots on target, 6 total. No shots, not on target, obviously, for Arash. He finds himself down 3-0 right now and needing to change something because he needs to get himself back into this final or it's going to be a GG early, Chew Boy.
As you can see there, he's already switching to the 4-3-1-2. He had switched to the 4-1-2-1-2. That's what he was switching in that first pause. But now he's checking out his 4-3-1-2 tactics. And man, maybe switching a bit too soon in that first switch. I think maybe he should have trusted his instincts a bit more. And I'm not too sure where he goes from there. 0 shots on target. Hasn't had an opportunity whatsoever. Is he going for it too soon? That's the problem. He's put himself in a weird position where he's trying to go for it right now, but if he goes for it right now, a lot of spaces do open up. I mean, he definitely has to get the next goal. That's the most important thing right now. He needs to get the next goal, Arash, or this is going to be over before it even started.
Second half action underway. 3-0. AJ up right now. Attacking in the dark kits. Alfonso Davies. To Wendell. Mbappe just offside. Chance for Arash to regroup. See if the new formation works for him right now. Samuel Eto'o. Eto'o. Cantona. Here's Samuel Eto'o with a chance to get Arash on the board. Tries to go near post. It's Manuel Neuer there to make the save, but we've seen a little bit more life now from Arash.
Yeah, at least he got a shot on target there. Surprised to see Neuer in goal. I think that's the first time we've seen Neuer, but AJ seems to know what he's doing, so we'll trust him on that. Another shot there, so that's 2 shots. Only 1 on target, but he's trying to get another one with Mbappe, but Davies and Bender combined to get rid of the ball. Now we have the through ball. Adama, though's got the pace. Ronaldo's got the body, though. Oh, that's a red. No.
That's got to be a red
That's
card.
got to be a red card. Oh, I think he should have just, I don't know what he should have done there. Maybe try to just pass the ball off to the goalkeeper instead, but Adama, I don't know what was going on in his head to do that. Now you can see he's got to go 5 at the back and put Adama in the middle, so that's that red card going off. And man, I think what needs to happen right now is AJ, I don't think he needs to turn up the aggression. He just needs to keep playing the way he's playing, but get a couple more goals in this ahead of the second leg.
It's unfortunate, too. That's his favorite player, the favorite SBC that he's ever done. In any FIFA, he said Adama Traore. Seen him on the receiving end of a couple goals, and now he is done. Sent off for a red card, and you got to say rightfully so as well. And who knows if this can be compounded if AJ manages to score off this free kick. He'll line it up. 1 step over, 2 step overs.
Oh.
What a goal! Oh my God. Cantona. Oh my God. Eric Cantona. Perfect.
This is gonna end up being pretty bad. Destruction there from Cantona. Moments Cantona, 94 moments Cantona is gonna do that job for you. My goodness. Great free kick. You don't see too many direct free kicks, but AJ decided, you know what? Might as well go for it. My opponent's down to 10 men, so I'm in control. And it looks like that chance that he took paid off. What a goal for AJ.
Arash has to be careful here. This can't get out of hand. There is another leg to go. Yes, it's going to be tough, but the more goals you give up, the harder you make it on yourself to get one back. Although when you play against a guy with the skill level that AJ clearly has, Chew Boy, there might not be anything you could do but sit back and just take it.
Yeah, you might just have to take it. I mean, if you could somehow get another goal, or a goal, sorry, not another goal. He doesn't have any goals yet. If you could somehow just get a through ball, Sometimes you get that cheese in FIFA where like the guy goes down to 10 men and all of a sudden he starts playing better. But I don't think AJ's gonna let that happen. But if Arash could just get just his entire goal right now is to just get that one goal. Obviously not concede anymore, but if he can just get a goal reset, unfortunately probably won't have a Dama for the next game if he has a red card. But if he just get a goal, that at least gives him a bit of hope. But I don't know if there's a lot of hope lying around anywhere.
70th minute here. It's 4-0. Your York United, Chew Boy. Your York United. I gotta say, the team closest to my home as well. Up 4-0.
We're just different.
I have a
we are
Pacific
just different,
FC
York
hat
United.
in my hand that I will continue to hold with pride despite the scoreline right now.
Yeah, maybe you were the bad luck for
Damn.
Arash.
Damn, that's mean, man.
Yeah, that could have been it.
All right, you can blame me. That's fine. Blame me in the chat. That's okay. That's classic deflection, but whatever. I will happily be the scapegoat for all of you out there. I said I could be bought, but clearly the powers didn't work the other way. Approaching the 80th minute here. Looks like AJ is going to have a dominant advantage heading into leg number 2 of our final. I don't see much on the other side that Arash can do, not even with 11 men on the pitch. It's such a dominant defensive effort from AJ, and throw in the fact that he's up a man. Like, it might be a GG already, Chew.
It could be. I mean, the next leg is a completely different game, but as long as Arash can score or not concede, I think that's going to be the most important thing. Just 4-0 is doable, but see, that tackle finally worked there. 4-0 is doable. 5-0, I think that's going to be over. So if you can just keep it clean, I was going to say, I wasn't going to say a clean sheet, but just keep a clean sheet from here on if the game was reset, But I don't think he's going to get a goal, sadly. But, man, AJ just came out like a force of nature. And I think that one mistake is probably the thing that killed Arash's confidence. And then the red card, I think he was just on tilt after that. So it's a bit unfortunate, but, hey, sometimes that's just how FIFA is.
Ooh. AJ trying to curl one in top corner. No dice. Hey, these guys are not done yet. Listen, it may be 4-0, but still changes to be made. Don't want to give up any goal. And if there's a chance to score one more, why not try to get it? Why not try to get something before leg number 2? Right, Drew?
Yeah, I just need to get something for leg number 2. That's your only hope. If it's a 3-goal deficit, that's not the worst thing to happen to you. So just got to keep your cool until the final whistle. If you make another mistake here, man, that's going to be really bad. But I don't know where the outlet's going to be for him. Great pressure from AJ. Yeah. Nick Pope has nowhere to go whatsoever.
Nowhere to go.
Doesn't know what to do, really. And I see a couple runs. He's just going to send it. Oh, that was the chance right there. But that's going to be GG for the first leg.
AJ 4, Arash 0, York United 4, Pacific FC 0. A dominant leg number 1 here in the
I told you we're just different, man. York United, baby. Let's go, AJ. AJ, hey, let's get an AJ spam in the chat right now.
I was gonna say, you can spam chill Chew Boy in the chat right now. Please chill, man. Just throwing that hat to the camera, changing the focus up on everything here right now. But after a leg like that, though, listen, why not rep the set right now? York United 4, looking like they are on their way to be crowned eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation champion. Still, though, don't want to write this one off just yet. Arash, we know, has goals in his arsenal. He's got skills in his bag, so he doesn't need to rely on them. Said he can rely on just his basic gameplay and knowledge of this game to get things done. Didn't look like it was there in leg number 1, but we'll see. With 11 men back on the field for leg number 2, we'll see what he has in store to bring, Chew, because it's got to be something, and it's got to be something early.
Yeah, this is the problem though, is that he's gonna have to go for it, like we saw, I think last game with Jimmy. But when you go for it from the start, you're not playing your usual style, so you're playing more rushed, you're playing more under pressure, you're gonna be misplacing passes, or you're just gonna play in a style that you're not familiar with. So I don't think he's gonna play the usual 4-4-2. You saw him switch to the 4-1-2 into a 4-3-1-2. He's probably gonna start with one of those. And again, when you saw him switch to that again, bit of a loss of concentration there. So I don't know if switching is going to help. He has to switch, but at the same time, I don't think he's going to feel as comfortable by switching to that formation. So it could be curtains unless he gets like 2 goals maybe in the first half without reply. That would be the best case scenario. But other than that, I'm not seeing anything like against an AJ victory because I mean, for AJ, I don't think he should change a single thing. I don't think he should go more defensive at all. I don't think he should switch to like a 4-2-3-1-5 at the back. I think just play the exact same game because if you invite the pressure, then you're going to invite the goals.
All right. AJ, meanwhile, halfway through to getting that $2,000 grand prize and maybe the reserve seat at the North American playoff for the Global Series on the road to the FIFA E World Cup. Again, that's also on the line for tonight's winner. They get to represent their club and country at the North American playoffs as eCPL PlayStation champ, joining the Xbox champion Goal Machine, who I believe I saw in the chat at the playoffs. Also, this could be our last chance to get in on some of the prizes here. We've got a bunch of exclusive new era eCPL Final stuff. Got hats and CPL scarves, jerseys, t-shirts, sport buff. You see something pop up on the screen, get an answer there, add to your point total. Top 10, you will be walking away with some prizing here right now. I told you, I conceded. I gave up. I didn't want to take away a prize from one of you right now. So make sure when you see something pop up, if you're watching on your PC on Twitch, you answer that question and try to gain as many points as possible between now and the end of the event. Chew, you gave up too, but that's fine. Your priority is this. We've seen some really good play, and we appreciate you being able to break that down.
Hey, no problem. I mean, at least I'm in the top 50 right now. I'm 47th. That's not great, but you know what? You got to let everybody else win. Shout out to Abdullah, who's number 1 right now, but Activerse. I think Activerse was in the stream last time because all time he's like 2,600 points. And yeah,
are you
guys,
on the top 10?
Up.
Are you on the top 10? Yes or no? A lot of you guys will say no. I'll put a vote. I'll put a vote in there for no. I was close. I'm 18th right now, though, still.
But, that is definitely a big no for me.
We're getting set to get you to leg 2 of the final right now. Vancity Esport, AJ on the other side. Pacific FC 0, York United 4 right now. We're just moments away from getting you to leg number 2. Listen, we appreciate all of you in the chat. We appreciate all of you sticking around, not just this week, but last week as well. It's been a fun couple weeks, and Shoeboy just speaks again to the level of talent we have at this game in this country. It is exceptional. And listen, players are going to be forces to be reckoned with on the global stage.
Yeah, and if AJ does win this, it'll be interesting to see what kind of damage he does do in the playoffs. I mean, I'm guessing the playoffs are going to be played from home. And I think for a player like AJ who's new onto the scene, I think that's the best scenario because, you know, if you're new onto like the competitive scene in terms of like the grand scheme of things, I mean, in terms of the global competitive scene, you know, traveling, you know, the nervousness of being on stage, and you're playing players who have already been on the stage before. But now you're in the comfort of your own home. I think you're seeing a lot of the competitors do a lot better because they're just in the most comfortable setting, vibe, clothes, you name it. Like one of the pro players, Chris, is saying that he does better because he's playing at home because everybody calls him an online warrior. But when he goes into like an event, you know, he gets a bit nervous. He's traveled to Europe, so there's jet lag. So for AJ, if he does go through, I want to see what he's able to do in the playoffs because nobody will be putting, you know, there wouldn't be a target on his back. Few people would have heard of him except for the people in the chat, some of the other Canadian representatives as well. So nothing to lose on his end.
So here we go. Leg 2 of the final is underway. You know, the typical pause queued up right now by AJ. wants to make his Pereira for James Tavernier sub. It's worked for him so far. Who are we to question any part of that? Here's Arash, though, starting aggressive early. Thought he had a man in the middle. Decides to go short to Mbappe. Now Renato Sanchez to Mbappe. Taken down, no penalty called. It's AJ with the ball. Neuer plays the ball out wide. Not going to kick the ball out, though, is AJ. He'll try to play through it to start. Maybe make his change when the ball is out. He's got a man in the middle. Finds him. That's a goal.
Oh my goodness. The crazy thing about that is that, Chad, correct me if I'm wrong, since he was trying to make that, okay, he did switch to 4-4-2 because I kind of felt like he was still like a 4-3-3, like from the squad screen, you know, because I was seeing like 3 players up front, but I was like, I was looking at the right mid. I'm like, yo, this right mid is like really high up. And then I was like, oh, okay, he's going to cross it, and boom, Ronaldo was there. I was like, I saw Ronaldo on the side. I'm like, that's way high up. I saw 2 players free. And AJ, that's definitely GG right there.
Oh, boy. York United 5. Pacific FC 0. I don't know what you do if you're Arash, because that is the worst case scenario to start. Pauses to take off Danilo Pereira. Doesn't even need to before he scores the goal. And just like that, any hope you have is probably faded because you're down 5.
Yeah, not the best start at all. And now you have it all to do. Now your confidence is low. Now you don't know what to switch to. You had a game plan, and all of a sudden that game plan just completely got kicked in the teeth by AJ. But I don't know. I mean, if you can get a couple goals here, you never know. I'm not going to rule it out completely, but it's very unlikely.
Especially when AJ continues to attack with the prowess that he has been showing right now. Another great play to get the ball out wide to Atal. There's Mbappe to Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Ooh. Pushed off the ball, but not enough damage done to warrant any kind of penalty. Instead, it's Arash that takes the ball the other way. That ball, though, doesn't make its way to any of his players. Instead, finds its way into the hands of Manuel Neuer. That is AJ's keeper.
Arash still go for it, but Renato Sanchez playing it out. But oh man, if he can get easier said than done, but if he can get 2 goals, that would be nice. But I don't think that's happening right now. Bad giveaway though from AJ, giving it to Arash. Is this the opportunity that Arash has been looking for? He's got St. Max on the ball. Vidal, again, good defending, and I think AJ's got this one locked up, boys.
We'll see if he can get another one here. Sends Ronaldo in all alone. Ball roll. It's a wrap ting.
It's done.
To your soul, Ronaldo.
It's done. Arash did the goalkeeper moving. Thought he was going to go to the far post. AJ, very patient, does the ball roll. Near post finish. Ronaldo, you know what's going to happen when Ronaldo's on the ball. And there's no goalkeeper. It's going in. And AJ, he's just putting up numbers. I think the chat wanted 8-0.
Yes, that's what I've been saying. 8-0, 8-0, 8-0.
I think they might get it.
Are we witnessing, Chu, the arrival of another Canadian FIFA star?
I mean, honestly, we could. I mean, he took that big scalp at the start, of course. Colonel Caffey. I don't see why not. I don't see why AJ can't go from strength to strength. Again, like I said, playoffs at home, that's going to be a big advantage for him to gain some confidence. If he can just relax, play like he's playing today. No pressure whatsoever. Again, the other competitors aren't going to be looking at him, you know, the competitors from North America, the players from Canada and the U.S. The U.S. guys won't know about him. The Canadian guys know what's his deal. They know he's good, but the Americans, oh no, they won't be focusing on him. Especially on the PlayStation side, it's a heavy It's got a lot of great talents. It's heavily lopsided to the PlayStation side of things. So he'll be flying under the radar, which is exactly what he wants. So it could be set up nicely for him.
Yeah. And I know in the chat your support is there. You're saying, hey, Arrival nothing. AJ's the GOAT. He's showing it right now. He's showing it right now. And it's hard to argue against that. And certainly in this tournament, he has been. He is oh so close to being crowned champion here at the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. Goal Machine 1 week ago on the Xbox. Is it AJ on the PlayStation? You got to chill. He's not chilling. He's not stopping. He wants more goals. He's got 2 already in this half, 4 in leg number 1. It's 6-0 for York United and AJ right now in this final. We're getting close to the end of this first half. Just skill moves all around, defending all around, really good offensive ability, True Boy. We're seeing a complete package from him.
Yeah, you know, it's a GG when the skill passes come out. You can see there, he just did a few skill passes. But he's got everything going for him. I mean, again, I thought Arash maybe had the better defense, but I guess I was wrong. AJ just seems to be the complete package right now in this tournament. That's the first half completed of the second leg.
And for AJ, it's 1 more half to go before being crowned champion. If you're Arash, 1 shot and 1 on target isn't going to do it. Yes, he's got control of the ball, 58% to 42, but what are you doing with it? Or what are you being allowed to do? And right now, AJ is saying nothing. You're being allowed to do nothing, my guy, because the defense is strong, and transitioning that defense to offense, it is an art form, and it is something that is really, really nice to see. It's Faisal, it's True Boy here with you, by the way. 1 more half to wrap up what's been 2 weeks of unbelievable FIFA, unbelievable stories, and some unbelievable drama. Unfortunately, True Boy, we're not going to get a lot of drama here. We are seeing a lot of skill, but it's not going to be dramatic. It's 6-0 right now.
Yep, no drama whatsoever. But I do have to say, gotta give AJ credit for the player switch that he does.
Yeah.
You saw that he always does that sub, and the reason why he's doing that is because he's trying to get Alphonso Davies in the midfield, and looks like Alphonso Davies is just so good at tracking everything for him. Just tracking back, going forward. Of course, Alphonso Davies has got that incredible pace, and of course, he's a left back, so he's got the defensive capability. So him and Renato just covering so much ground. You can see there, he sends Davies through because Davies a better offensive weapon, and then Renato's just still chilling back there, just cleaning things up. So that could be a combination that, you know, you don't see it too much, of course, because a lot of people don't like to make that defensive switch, but something that could be, you know, AJ could be onto something. I hope maybe we see a lot of people try that Team of the Year Davies Renato combination in the midfield. Looks like it could be the most dynamic and the most aggressive CM pairing that you can have on FIFA 21.
It's dangerous. That Davies item, I remember it came out, and you look at where he could play, and really you could put him anywhere on the pitch, and he is effective. He's OP almost everywhere on the pitch. He's that good.
Oh, you see AJ using that Davies again, and looks like he still wants more goals. He's not even trying to chill, to be honest with you. He's just trying to get more and more goals. He's not stopping. I think he saw the chat. He said, he saw the chat that they said they wanted 8, and he's trying to give them 8. He's a man of the people, AJ. I have to give him that. He's a man of the people. He's still going for it. He's not resting. A lot of people might be, you know, doing a few skill move too many, but you can see him. He's going to try. He's got Ronaldo right there. I don't know if he's through on goal, but Pope comes out just a bit. What's he going to do? He's got a player going in. Ball roll. Oh, he's trying the fancy passes, the flick ups, the flick passes. But he's got Mbappe wide. Can he see him? Can he find him? Yeah, he's got Mbappe. Is he going to give it back? Gives it to Renato. Renato pushing up this time instead of Davies, but you see Davies right there. And the thing with those two pushing up so high is that they have enough pace to come back if there's a counterattack. I mean, Davies has crazy pace. Sanchez has crazy pace, so he kind of just forces his opponent into a corner and just puts the pressure on them. But if they do break out, I mean, Davies can still catch up to them pretty easily. So great team selection there from AJ.
Chat wants 8, True Boy. They are all in on 8 right now, and I know AJ's trying to give it to them. It's been tough for him to break through a little bit this half, but he's not giving up. He continues to try to get that goal while maintaining unbelievable defense as well. And there's really nothing Arash can do. Anytime he gets close, somebody from AJ's side is there to clean up. And a great ball played in. Play that right back, maybe no. And Mbappe the flick.
Oh, come on, stop. Stop it, AJ. You need to chill. That's almost disrespectful if you start doing the flick up crosses and everything, but I feel like a disrespectful goal is coming. I'm going to give you guys 7. I think he'll get one more. I don't know about 2, but I think he'll get maybe 7.
It's going to be disrespectful, eh?
Yeah, it probably is. He's in that kind of mood. He's in demon time right now. He doesn't really care about how his opponent feels because he's going home with $2,000 and a spot in the playoffs, but he's got Mbappe free on the left side.
Let's see how
he's got
dirty.
a man in the middle too. He's got Cantona.
Oh,
I'm telling you, he keeps trying it. He just wants to flex for his friends in the chat. I'm telling you, he's trying to flick crosses. You got to chill is his name, and he really needs to chill with these crosses, man.
He's got none. No chill. He just wants to score nice goals. Is this it?
He's trying.
No. Looks like York United, True Boy, your side is going to be crowned eCPL champion here. What do you got to say? I'll give you your moment.
I mean, look, York United, we're just in this, man. You know, we called it from the start. I mean, I kind of didn't call it, but you know, whatever. I'll claim that I did. York United, I got the hat, the shirt. I'm chilling in the city. I'm chilling in Ontario. I'm nearby, you know, nearby York. So I got to give it to AJ. AJ, thanks for making me feel like this get up that I wore was part of the reason why you won. I'm gonna take credit, AJ. I mean, you kind of did. You did something, as you saw there. But I mean, I think it was all me wearing these York United garms over here. You can see here Ronaldo chilling with Cantona, chilling with Mbappe. You love to see that, man. I told you you're gonna get 7. I don't know about 8, but you're gonna get 7.
I don't think he was as dirty as we'd seen the attempts there, but listen, 7-0 in itself is pretty sick, and you got to give it up for AJ. GG's all around. Like, from the start of leg 1, he was a dominant force offensively, and yes, a lucky goal. Yes, a red card went his way, but you still have to get things done, and even before those breaks, he was up, and he had never stopped. So congratulations. Firstly,
also,
yeah, run it.
I was gonna say just you know, quick shout out to Arash, of course, Vancity Esport made it this far, played some unbelievable FIFA to get this far. Just a bit unlucky in the end of the day with that first leg. That was the only difference. But hey, shout out to Arash for making it that far. I think he's got a lot of wins ahead of him as well.
Congratulations to AJ. York United coming through on top. The winner of the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final, presented by New Era. Yes, $2,000 is yours, but you are also getting a reserve seat at the North American playoffs for the Global Series on the road to the FIFA eWorld Cup. He's going to join Goal Machine, who was the Xbox champion a week ago, at the North American playoffs as eCPL PlayStation champion, Chew Boy. And this is where you start to earn the respect of the FIFA community and start building your brand and making your name. And it starts here today, and it maybe continues over the course of the Global Series.
Yeah, exactly. This is the perfect opportunity to start that brand, start that name. People will start to hear the name AJ here and there. Again, I think he's going in at the right time with the right kind of momentum, and he's under the radar. So that's exactly that's going to work perfectly for him.
All right, let's talk to the champion right now. AJ, you got to chill is the nickname. You had no desire to chill in that final. How did that feel to keep pushing and scoring like that over the course of those 2 games?
So good. To be honest, I didn't want to stop, but it is what it is. We got the dub, so I'm really happy.
And that first game, it was a bit of luck there with the mistakes that Arash did make. I mean, did you feel like maybe it was the nerves getting to him? Like, were you surprised that the mistakes were being made?
To be honest, I kind of analyzed him the game before. He likes to play in the middle a lot and have a lot of position. So whenever he had the position in his field, I would go team press. So that mistakes were maybe nervous, and even when he sees a lot of people coming at him, like a lot of players, he gave me one free goal. So it could be both the pressure of the final and the pressure of the field. So
Hey,
I,
speaking of pressure, AJ, you now move on to represent the eCPL in the PlayStation division in the North American playoffs and Global Series spots on the line now. Do you feel any kind of pressure to perform at that level? Do you feel like you're ready to take on the next challenges that come along with this?
pressure? No, I have no pressure at all. I did good in some qualifiers and some, like I am ranked 28, so I was a little bit close, but not so close. There's a lot of people like who did secure the spots, but hopefully I will do good for to represent eCPL in the playoffs. And no, nothing is gonna get to me. No pressure gonna get to me.
I mean, how does it feel? How does it feel to be a champion here at $2,000? And also, if you do have anything to say to the fans in the chat, let us know.
Thank you everyone in the chat. One by one, I love you everyone. And how does it feel? I don't know how does it feel. I'm just what I know for sure is I'm hungry. I was fasting all day. I didn't eat anything except for drinking water and ate a couple dates. So I'm feeling so happy and so drained. So
Casually winning a tournament while fasting. It's
Fasting
easy.
during Ramadan.
Yeah,
Hey,
it is.
listen.
Yeah.
We'll let you go eat. Salam, brother. Congratulations on your win and your performance over the course of the last few hours. A deserved champion, and we are so happy to have seen you come through this, and we're looking forward to the next steps you take.
Thank you so much, everyone, and I was happy to be a part of this.
Yep. What a nice
Look at that, you boy. Look at that. That was just a really, really nice guy, and I appreciated that and the transparency and the honesty. It's awesome over there. And listen, again, just to recap, he wins the $2,000, yes, but he says there's no pressure for him now at the North American playoffs. He's got the reserve seat in the Global Series on the road to the FIFA E-World Cup. He says it doesn't feel it, doesn't phase him. He's just ready. He's been close before. Maybe this is the catalyst that helps him get to that next level, Chuboy. He looked so good over the course of the last few hours. So good.
Yep, and the competition is going to get even tougher from here on. So hopefully he's able to build on this. Hopefully he's able to refine his skills, refine his formations, his tactics, and everything. Because, like you saw his breakdown there, you can see he's very analytical, very calm, very composed, and knows how to read his opponent. So that's going to be very necessary when he goes to the playoffs. He needs to start watching all his opponents. Everybody who is in the ranks above him qualified for the playoffs. He needs to start watching them and taking notes. And I mean, if you can win a FIFA tournament while fasting, I think this guy's got a good future ahead of him.
Yeah, listen, we've appreciated having all of you along with us for the last couple weeks as well. In the chat, we appreciate all your support and all your love over the course of the last 2 weeks. We've had a lot of fun here, Chubo. I appreciate being able to have done this with you. Last week, of course, the Xbox. Today, the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. We've got prizes, of course, in the chat. The buffs are done. Let's see that leaderboard. And obviously, the top 10, you're going to be walking away with the prize. So DM on Twitch to claim those prizes. I think I ended, let me check one last time. 17th. I feel like I could have done some more damage. But again, I wanted to give way to the players in the chat, those loyal viewers. to take home one of the prizes. So make sure you DM on Twitch to claim those prizes. And shout out New Era for making those available as well. And hey, listen, York United on your hat, York United on your shirt, Chew Boy. Congratulations. You can flex it one more time before I say goodbye to everyone if you want.
There you go. Boom. That's the team right there. York United. Thank you, AJ. Get the bragging rights for the night.
Listen, that's going to do it for us. On behalf of Chew Boy and Faisal Kamiso saying thank you so much for watching. Congratulations to Goal Machine winning the Xbox Final, AJ winning the PlayStation Final. You've been watching the eCPL 2021 Own the North PlayStation Final presented by New Era. We'll see you later.
For those of you who've never seen the greatest the world has ever revealed, I'd like to introduce myself. Let's go!
Let's go!